is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. Bluest has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to Bluest. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a Blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for Bluest to return. Please be patient while Blue figures out what Gray fucked up this time. Finally, thank you for choosing the Bluest stream. Enjoy the ride. Hello everyone, welcome to the Bluest stream. The show will start shortly. We would like to draw your attention to some simple guidelines to enhance your experience of Bluest. Gray is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. Bluest has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to Bluest. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a Blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for Bluest to return. Please be patient while Blue figures out what Gray fucked up this time. Finally, thank you for choosing the Bluest stream. Enjoy the ride. Hello everyone, welcome to the Bluest stream. The show will start shortly. We would like to draw your attention to some simple guidelines to enhance your experience of Bluest. Gray is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. Bluest has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to Bluest. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a Blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for Bluest to return. Please be patient while Blue figures out what Gray fucked up this time. Finally, thank you for choosing the Bluest stream. Enjoy the ride.
Good morning.
Hello.
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 Good morning.
What is up? What up? What up? Still on the hand mic.
Yep, still on the hand mic.
We got the initial. We haven't gotten a message since that initial one. I'm a little.
I mean, it's probably because it was a weekend.
Oh, that's true.
So yeah, today's Monday, so hopefully we'll get a response today.
That's true.
Yeah.
Although I do kind of dig this.
You can still do that even if the mic comes like during just chatting or something. So I don't know.
What's up? Well, it's a Monday morning for us.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? It could be a Sunday night for people. Hey, Hama, what's up? Stoic, what's up? What will you sing? I will be serenading you guys with a rendition of
You actually have to talk, Gray. Like, you have to actually say something.
Yeah, I hope we can just get that part. If we can just buy that part. A couple people are curious about Joey's. So
yeah, I saw that that's out finally. We did that like in the winter.
Yeah. I mean, he's a busy guy. He has so many videos.
Yeah. So it's been a bit. So I don't remember too much, to be honest.
We have not played the Lies of P DLC yet.
Yeah. But it was fun. It was a very interesting experience.
But yeah, we're planning to play it.
Hello.
I heard it's good.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, I'm very skeptical about those, like, hypnosis stuff. Growing up watching it on TV and stuff, and that's like bullshit, right? But I finally understood. First of all, it's not, and then second of all, there's a logic to it. Why it works is what I realized.
What?
It's just it's an ultra. I don't know how much of it is in the video, but it's really like persuading your mind to think a certain way and being open to it. So if you reject it, nothing will happen. It's like going to a comedy show and being like, these guys aren't funny, so nothing will be. Even jokes that might be funny just won't be funny. Yeah. Once you're in that mindset and locked in. But if you're open to the idea, it's like you're being persuaded. You're open to being manipulated, almost. And that way your mind just thinks things. So it makes sense.
I wasn't necessarily rejecting it, but they said, and some people are just not really susceptible to it. I know I tend to be pretty guarded with people, especially someone I don't know, and I don't like losing control. So, like, I don't really like losing control of situations or, my body or mind or whatever. So, I mean, that's also why I don't really drink alcohol. So I'm guessing that's probably why I didn't really get.
Yeah, but the wasabi thing worked.
Yeah, wasabi thing worked.
Blue can't eat
that
anything
one was
spicy,
very,
and
very
she was
surprising.
downing wasabi.
Yeah, that was weird. That was really weird. So it's like, the other things worked. The wasabi thing was wild. I did try eating it afterwards. Unfortunately, it went away. I can't eat it anymore, but that one was fucking weird. Yeah.
He did.
The wasabi was weird.
Yeah. Salvation, I was worried I was going to... Welcome. The Savior. We are here. Mimi is doing okay now. Yeah, Mimi's doing great
she
now.
Punched us awake this morning, so... Yeah.
She's a punch. She's back to being the Mimi puncher. Yeah, I was like... The thing is, Joey himself was a skeptic.
He was, yeah.
And so he was like, let's just be honest. You don't have to lie or anything.
You don't act.
You don't have to act for the camera. Just be honest. If it doesn't work, that's actually part of the video.
I mean, that's apparently he invited me because he kind of expected if like out of everyone he knows, I'd probably be the one who doesn't get hypnotized.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Hazard, what's up? Yeah, so there's a new video by the Anime Man and Joey the Joey Man, and he invited a hypnotist.
Hypnotist?
A hypnotist?
Yeah.
And we got to experience it, and one of it was Blue. If you guys know anything about Blue and her eating patterns, she can't eat anything spicy. She thinks ketchup is spicy. And
no, I don't think ketchup is spicy. That's a terrible joke.
But one of the things was he can make something really spicy seem really sweet.
And that one worked.
And
yeah, it was really
he gave
weird.
us a tube of wasabi. And
terrifying,
man,
by the way.
She thinks toothpaste is spicy. You're right. And she's downing wasabi. And it just works. Like, oh my god, this is so good. It was the biggest surprise to me because I see you every day.
I spat it out first because it was like, wait, no.
I think your body was rejected, but it wasn't because it was spicy. It was because it was weird.
Yeah, because then after I realized, like, wait, it's actually not that spicy.
Yeah.
So it was weird. Yeah.
Rumors.
Very weird experience.
Rumors are going around saying that Hi Guy's still sucking on his tube of wasabi.
Yeah, still eating wasabi.
Yeah.
Like a midnight snack. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Azza, what's up? Not a midnight one.
No, a midnight snacker.
He said he calls it the numbly wumbly. He calls it the bubbler.
Speaking of, looks like Joey's in the U.S. right now.
Joey the Joey Man.
I'm seeing his stories, and he's like going around supermarkets looking like at candy and like getting Krispy Kreme and everything. I was like, damn.
Let's go.
For Anime Expo, yeah, I think so.
Animers Expers. He is over there in the U.S. Nonsense has a booth at Anime Expo, correct? So I know you're not there because you're here in front of me, but good luck.
I mean, how do you know? How do you know I'm not leaving like tonight?
We need to talk about communication if that's the case, and it's a
I mean, I'm just
talk.
like not leaving tonight and just leaving the dogs to you for the next week.
Without telling me?
Yeah. Surprise!
No.
Have fun.
You don't like you hate surprises.
Have fun.
So you would never. Blue is not leaving. Blue's gonna be with us. She's locked in, or literally, I don't know.
I might be
locked
leaving.
to this house.
I'm leaving.
But good luck. What I was trying to say is
thank
good
you.
luck.
Yeah. I'll be flying out tonight, so thank you. I'm gonna need it for the next.
Good luck. And Nancy, you'll probably be getting updates at weird times of the day because of the time zones. But good luck. Bye, Blue. Gray will have to settle for Meg. Meg Cooley, my new love. Meg Cooley, everybody. She's my baby. She's my favorite client.
Okay.
If Blue just left all of a sudden to go to Anime Expo without telling me, I'm gonna have to go on my own expo to even it out. I'm holding a
What does that even mean?
a Bluest Anu Expo, and I'm just gonna invite everybody over. Sure, yeah, sure. It's, I mean, don't tell Meg, but she's just a stepping stone to get to Shirley. But yeah, the Grepo.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Blue, the channel almost got banned last time Grace streamed solo when you were traveling. Don't go.
Yeah, I mean, Anime Expo sounds fun. Like, it would probably be fun if I go, but
A lot of friends there.
yeah, but with like situation with, that's going on in LA right now, it also seems a bit dangerous. So, stay safe, guys.
I have a plan.
There's a lot of protests and stuff going on
I have a plan.
still, so just stay safe.
Anime Expo, hire me as a bodyguard so I can be there for moral support. Because you would feel so safe with me around.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you would just throw me at the wolves if that was the case. Not a bodyguard, but a meat, just bait. Blue is gone.
Well, I mean, honestly, like my friends were saying that some of them got denied entry last time.
I saw in a story. Isn't that why Joey shaved his face?
Yeah,
That's what he said on his story.
Yeah, like a friend of ours who like models. She's like talento here in Japan. She got denied entry last year to Anime Expo because apparently there's like during Anime Expo there's a huge influx of how do you say, like prostitution.
Oh.
So apparently a lot of people got denied entry, especially if you're Asian.
At Anime Expo, to a racist, it's like the con for them.
It's like,
From a
well, no,
racist,
it's not at
ignorant
Anime Expo. It's at the airport, but they got denied entry. Yeah, I'm not really sure why, but apparently like, a lot of my friends got.
I feel like to someone that's completely ignorant and just racist and a loser, if you say, "Hey, I'm Asian and I'm here for an Anime Expo," they're like, "Okay, that makes sense."
To the country, yeah.
Isn't that like
to the country,
isn't
not
that the
expo.
only like brain cell that they have? They go, "Oh,
but they
anime,
like a
Asian."
lot of them got
I'm surprised.
what do you call it, like interrogated about their businesses there, like what are you doing here kind of thing. Like why are you here? What are you selling at the expo
weird.
kind of thing? Yeah.
It's pretty easy with how popular and big Anime Expo is. It's pretty easy to prove that it's a legitimate event, I feel like.
Yeah, but I think a lot of I'm guessing that was like a real thing, or else people
100%.
wouldn't be getting interrogated, right? So
like it
how
actually happened?
so how do you prove that you're not there as a prostitute? I don't know.
They were
Were they
going
going
as
as fans? No, for work.
For work.
Yeah, not as fans. Like they didn't have tickets. So that's the problem, is like, well, you're going to Anime Expo, you don't have tickets, so what are you doing there kind of thing. It's like, well, we're like, yeah, so they're like, we're exhibiting, but it's like, okay, what are you exhibiting? Where's your merchandise? Like, what are you, like, yeah, I don't know. So
I'm sure they had all the proof, and it's still. That sucks.
I mean, you need a visa to even get into America, so yeah.
I don't think they were winging it. There's probably someone that they've been doing it for years. It's not like their first rodeo. That sucks.
I mean, yeah, like I don't really know the details.
Hey,
but
Yuzu.
yeah, I didn't know that was like a big issue last year. So some people were a bit like, I did see on social media that a lot of girls were a bit worried about how this year is gonna be.
I think you get the exhibitor badge once you get to the place.
Once you get to the place.
They don't send it to you.
Yeah. So
They would have to go to the hall.
They were, a few people were concerned about how it's gonna be this year, but I don't know, hopefully no problems. Everything will go okay.
Yes, I think that's what they ended up getting in, right?
No, one girl got deported. She had to come back to Japan. My friend was able to go in, but
what?
apparently there was a model who couldn't go in. She got deported back. Like talento, like not a model, sorry, but a talento.
And they were working at Anime
deported.
Expo?
Yeah.
And they had all the proof and they still got deported?
I don't know the details, but all I heard is, that she did get deported back, so she couldn't go to Expo.
Okay, we're gonna leave it there because we don't know the details.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Talk on imagination. What
Yeah.
happened?
So I'm not sure about the whole details, but apparently one girl did. That's why people were scared. But yeah, I don't know. So I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure the situation. So maybe she didn't have a work visa. Maybe she did. Maybe something happened. Like, I'm not really sure.
All right.
So, but I'm just saying, hopefully everything goes smoothly. Could be a multitude of factors. Exactly. Yeah. So,
Anyways,
I mean, it's been a hectic travel spot even this year for regular tourists. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So,
on the positive side, good luck, nonsense. Good luck, all of our friends over there. Hopefully, you guys have a great time.
Yeah.
Bring me back some American candy. Thank you.
unless you ask them, they're not gonna bring you anything.
I don't. Sour
What?
Patch Kids.
You have to ask.
I don't. It's fine. I just have a good time. You guys can be my American candy when you guys come back.
Okay.
Sour Patch Kids, and I feel like a theme. I'm so thankful of people when they come, community members that come to Japan, and we never ask. It's nothing that we don't expect it, but people always are nice enough to bring us gifts, and I must be saying it enough because I get every time almost on the mark, or multiple times I should
Sour
say.
Patch Kids.
I get a sour gummy worm bag in a size of a bag that does not exist for candy in Japan. Us like, this is stupid big. It's like a Santa's bag.
And Sour Patch
full.
Kids too. You get both of those.
We get so much, but like that bag specifically, and the Airhead bag, like you do not see that in Japan.
Yeah.
Like, it's Christmas comes early every single time. Takes me forever to eat it, which is awesome. I have to put that bag in our closet unit, where like our storage unit. I can't have it out, or else I'll just go through that thing.
Yeah.
I have to physically keep it out of my eye and forget about it. I have to trick myself. Thank you. So yeah, Yazid did that. Jeremy has done that. But yeah, seriously. Deleting stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone that we've met, just so nice about it. Appreciate it, you guys. But
be careful.
Let's go, Salt.
Thank you so much.
16 months. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. We appreciate it. Hold up. That bag is something that you have to go out and get, right? You can't just get that. That's like Costco stuff, right?
Oh no, it's not supermarket.
You don't, no way. You can't get that bag at the supermarket. That's unhealthy.
Can you not? Yeah.
Oh my god. I would
It's like family size or whatever, right?
I would turn into a sour gummy Asian if I was.
You
if
see,
I
my
lived in
local
America.
supermarket has big candy bags. Or Walmart.
Airports, I can see.
Yeah.
Wow. Local supermarket has big candy bags? Oh my god. Yeah, if it's Costco, I'd understand. That was like Costco size. But yeah. That's dangerous. Hey, Laud, what's up, man? One thing that I wish I grew out of, that I didn't, I kind of grew out of sodas. I liked sodas, but I don't need it all the time anymore growing up. Now that it's nice to
You're
have one.
still growing up?
Yeah, but candy. I can't grow out of candy. Candy is just something that I don't eat as much, but I'm always craving it. If there's a bag of candy in front of me, I will always eat it.
Why do you think obesity became such a big problem in the US? Yeah, I think America's obesity is
It's
probably
because
like, isn't it like top 5 in the world or something?
It's because it's just too good. Literal
the
drugs
candy.
for,
Yeah.
drugs for kids, man.
Addictive in a different way.
It's so good. There's nothing that replaces the taste of blue. Sorry, that's wrong. That's not you. But like that color blue,
Oh, the blue
food coloring,
candy?
you know, and red and all that stuff.
Baja Blast kind of thing.
Black Sparrow, welcome back, man. Black Sparrow is a regular here as a YouTube soldier. Welcome back. Wait, Black Sparrow, I have a question. How bad is the lag? We will know with the response to this on YouTube. We've been trying to test things out, but if everyone jumped at the same time in America, I'm sure we could throw Earth off orbit. Nice to see you. What's up? Nice to see you too, man. We appreciate you coming back. Lag check. It's okay. Yeah, cause it's there's
5 seconds.
There's a thing where 5 seconds is not bad. Okay. Thank you. Cooking the classics tonight: scrambled eggs, bacon, and toast for dude. Breakfast for dinner. That's where it's at, man. We should do that. Breakfast for dinner tonight.
Sure.
Breakfast for dinner. Let's do it. Thanks for the idea, peeps.
Oh, by the way, guys, I know you guys are doing like game night in the community, right?
Game night.
I think that's really cool. By the way,
I encourage it.
Also, apparently, Peak has like a mod that you can play with like limitless amount of people. So you guys should do that.
Peak.
That seems like a fun idea for you guys.
100% American style scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, Japanese breakfast is also dinner.
Yeah.
It could also work for dinner, so you don't get that special feeling. Luke Craigist. What's up?
Good morning. Breakfast for dinner, is that a buff or a debuff? That's a buff.
That's absolutely a buff. Yeah, our friends have invited. We've been playing with Luke off stream and a couple of our friends. It's mayhem.
It's chaotic.
How was Peak Blue?
It was fun.
As on the tubes.
I went to a breakfast place yesterday. It was salad and a donut. USA. Are you in the US already? Oh.
Was Luke playing Peak? Peak from Anime Expo?
Yeah. He's playing from his hotel room.
What fucking gamer,
Damn.
man. Let's go. When Blue says, by the way, guys, I get so scared. It's like we need to talk. Yeah. Blue, you need to work on your tone. So next time, when you don't mean anything serious, go like an octave
you do
higher.
that too, though.
What?
Sometimes. You do that too.
Can you go enthusiastic? So let's practice. So when you say like, by the way, guys, that doesn't sound bad, but this is you.
By the way.
By the way.
Yeah, because it's not. Yeah. By the way.
Right.
Oh yeah. I was so disappointed. Okay, yeah. So a friend of ours was trying to help Luke up the mountain, and before Luke falls, all we hear is, "Dude, why'd you let go?"
Yeah. So
he just falls all the way.
We're just watching him from the other side of the cliff because we're taking turns going up on that cliff, and then with the softest voice ever of just absolute disappointment, he realizes he's gonna fall off, and he goes, "Dude, why did you let go?" He just knows he's gonna die.
So
why
good.
did you let go?
It was so funny.
And then you just see his character fall.
Yeah. The why'd you let go was so funny.
Yeah.
God, I was fucking dying.
The problem we're having a little problem with Peak is that for some reason Blue and I always bug after every round, so we can't get any rewards.
We don't get any rewards.
It's like Phasmo all over again.
So everyone's getting like cool hats, and I'm over here with like one hat.
Yeah, we need to stream that game.
Yeah.
I think it was Matcha that was telling us that it was really fun.
We should record it. Yeah.
We should. Yeah, we should stream that.
I'm down.
No drip. It's really fun. It's way harder than I imagined it.
It's harder because we're playing with like 6 people.
No, I think the mechanics.
There's not enough stuff to go around.
I keep hanging. Like the fall damage is so severe in that game.
No, it's because we're playing on like harder difficulty.
Yeah. Oh, ASD. So my mic arm broke, so I'm using this right now. But with the way that I move.
Okay, are you done, sir?
With the way that I move.
Thank you.
I can't get my voice in my mic because I keep moving, so I've realized that this is better when we do just chatting.
Oh no.
When we play games, I'm like locked into a kind of a position, so I can use this. But for just chatting, I thought this would be more convenient.
Okay, Anna, are you done?
Hopefully, we'll get our mic. We can buy the new parts for the mic arm. We've never gotten past. Blue and I have never gotten past the ice
snowy
stage.
Yeah.
Hey, G, this what's up, man? Everybody, speaking of peak, there's peak content.
Oh god.
As a short that Roy has made. Is Blue a psycho? We get down to that in the new short. So we got a lot of comments on Instagram. When we posted as a reel, a lot of people saying, "Dude, they're all the same flavor." What do you have to say to that?
That's rude. That is rude.
Let's go through. There's some comments on there. A lot of people saying, "Hey, I do the same."
Thank you.
Hold up. Give me 1 second here. One person says peak psycho OCD. We got I do that also. Me too. A good friend of ours has said it's the only right way to eat candies.
Yeah, who's that?
And that's a good friend Edo.
Nice.
Hold on, M&Ms aren't different flavors.
That doesn't matter.
I do this.
Yeah, no. M&M's being different like not different flavors, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not about the flavor.
M&Ms aren't different flavors. It's a different comment. So
that's fine. Yeah, like I said, it's not about the flavor. It's about the color.
Another user says, "I'm sorry to tell you this. But that's autism."
I'm aware. Thank you. Thank you. I'm aware. Yes, I am aware. Thank you. No,
I'm sorry to tell you this.
That's sad news to hear. But I think I know by now. Thank you.
Oh. Wait, we have to pull the string cheese. Psycho alert! Psycho alert! Someone didn't know that they had to pull the string on the string cheese. That's also psycho behavior. The green ones aren't ripe yet. That's crazy. That's rage bait. That's where the short starts. Because we were talking about how everyone needs to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people raw dog the cheese string. The string cheese.
It's like people who bite into Kit Kats. Same thing. Jokes on y'all, I don't even eat string cheese.
What is the order from least to worst?
What?
What's the order from least to worst?
What's least to worst?
What? Was that least to what would that read that right?
What do you mean least to worst?
I think what's the order for best? From best to worst. You know, like, I asked that. I was like, so how do you decide? And then
no, it's what you like versus what you don't like. So you go with the shitty flavor first that you don't like. So that's an objective opinion because it's different for everyone.
Right.
So your order is different from mine.
No, I thought you go by order by the numbers.
What numbers?
how many of each color?
No, of course you do that first. So once it's even is what I'm saying. Once it's even, you have to choose based on flavors you least like to the one you like at the end.
You know what's surprisingly controversial? Escalator short. That short.
Oh yeah, I saw
Roy,
that.
it's on some like random channel story.
Yeah.
Maybe not random, but wait, let me check. I got a notification for that.
Some people are saying that's a dumb thing. Some people are saying it's for safety. Like people are arguing about whether that's a good job or not. Yeah.
People got heated in the comments. Heated. So that short. It was on like Japan, one of those like Japan news accounts. Yeah, it got picked up by one of those. Are we on M&Ms again? What's up, Jacob? What's up? We were talking about our M&M short.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's just an Instagram account. An Instagram account they shared it. I think it was just like Japan news stuff. Peanut M&Ms, peanut butter M&Ms.
Peanut butter M&Ms are great.
Peanut butter M&Ms.
Are got tier. Yes.
Peanut M&M, the ones with the actual nuts in them, they're aight. That's aight. They're okay.
Pretzel M&Ms are good too.
I recall you guys saying the regulation is supposed to be for safety.
Yeah.
But the escalator experts say it's safer for the escalator's long-term health to distribute.
No, it's because
it's true. It is.
Because the escalators are getting warped because everyone stands on the left side, so the steps are becoming like slowly warped to like So the left side is a lot lower.
If you're thinking about the elevator, it's good to distribute.
Escalator?
And the escalator, the longevity of the escalator as a machine, but that job is to stop people from just rushing, like people bumping into each other and falling and stuff. But you're not supposed to just go on one side. It's bad for the machine.
Yeah.
So that's either way, it's a wild job. It's a wild job. Pineapple M&Ms, I tried those. The crunchies and peanut butter are the top two.
I remember, I forgot where I was walking to the other day. It's meeting up with friends or something. Or maybe I was going to a photo shoot or something. But I remember in the morning, I was trying to go, I went up the escalator. No, it was the stairs. I was going up the stairs, and there's this old guy in front of me. And usually, like, I get it. Like, if people are going the wrong way, or they're climbing down on the wrong side, you know, some people get grumpy, and you might say something on your breath, or you might complain about something. No, this guy is like, this is in the morning, by the way. This is like 9 a.m. Flat out, he starts yelling at these kids. These foreign kids.
On the escalator?
No, they're on the stairs, but they're walking down the wrong side of the stairs.
What does he say?
In Japanese, he's yelling. No, in Japanese, he's yelling at these kids, saying, "You're walking down the wrong side."
Okay. Is it this morning?
It was in the morning, yeah.
Not having a good day.
So
Crunchy's the best. I with peanut butter. I'm a crunch man.
I like both. It depends on the situation.
I'm a cruncher.
I like crunch if it's on toast. I like smooth if you're gonna put it in like smoothie or something, of course.
It just gets in between my teeth, but I live with that.
Or smooth is good if you're gonna put it on like carrots or like vegetables, like celery and stuff. Smooth is better. But crunchy's better on toast.
Do I like
guacamole? Yeah.
The grumpy Japanese man strikes again.
He was so loud.
Where was this? Is it by our
I
house?
actually jumped because he just all of a sudden started
Wait,
yelling.
is this by our house or where was
No, it was in Shinaga.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's people like this everywhere. It's really awkward when people get mad on the train because you're stuck there
Yeah.
and you can't leave.
But like he's yelling in Japanese. These kids don't know what he's saying, so what's the point?
He's just letting out his anger.
Yeah.
He's just like, notice me. He's just you can tell he's not very happy at his job. You know? He's bummed out. I mean, is it acceptable? Not at all, but
It's like who cares if people are walking on the wrong side?
yeah, that's what I used to do. When I was grumpy at work, I would, and I go to Shibuya every day, I would just yell at youngins that were in the area. That was a way to let my stress out in the morning. I would go to work and I would just
Yell at kids and then come home.
yeah.
Sounds about right. Sounds like what you would do.
No, that doesn't at all. Actually,
No, of course not.
okay, I was too depressed to even talk to people.
Yeah, makes sense.
Is that the reason for the formation of Akko? Probably having a bad day or bad life. Yeah, I agree. It's too bad. It's too bad that shit happens. But people be grumpy everywhere, so there's always grumps everywhere. There should be a system to just call them out. It should be socially acceptable to call them out.
No, it is socially acceptable, but then you have to stick around for the conversation, so it's just not worth it.
Yeah, there should be a reward system that the government reward system to call those people out and shame them.
Like I don't want to stick around, so I just won't.
People get mad on the train because
I mean, there was that one time I was in the train and some girl was just looking at her phone and she wasn't holding on. So when the train made an abrupt stop, she like Superman dived into a bunch of old people. That was funny.
but did they die or something?
Yeah, they all died. Yeah.
Did they? But they weren't mad though.
No,
right?
everyone was really surprised, and she's
Yeah.
like, doing the pickle, like very, very apologetic, and she just rushes off to the next stop, and is like, oh, damn.
Ran into a really awkward situation where a girl was in a white dress with a cup of coffee. Train shook, coffee fucking everywhere, including like the people around her. But the people were really nice. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But she is like profusely, and then
Yeah, she was like that too.
but she just has this huge stain mark on this really pretty white dress.
That sucks.
And she tries to like play it off, but she keeps like trying to wipe it. But oh, it just felt so bad. And like
She'll have to go buy a different dress on her way to wherever she was.
to the ball.
Yeah.
It was unfortunate. Of course, it's
No, that's why you should always hold the railing when you're on the train. I don't understand people who don't. It's crazy.
Yeah, people were really nice too about it. I think that's what just made it. I would just get off at the next station.
I would too.
She stayed on. She like.
She's a trooper.
Yeah, I would just get off. I'm like, I'm so sorry, and then just leave.
And there was one time I wasn't holding on to. This is how I learned my lesson. Is the one time I wasn't holding on to a strap, I stomped on someone's toe.
Oh
So,
wow.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yeah.
I got yelled at, so then I got off at the next train.
I definitely. There's times that I grab on, sometimes that I don't.
Yeah, and then you run into me. So can you?
Yeah,
grab on?
I grab on the blue.
Yeah,
when I lose balance.
a railing. Thank you. So, very rude.
There's people sometimes that will like grab. There's it's not sectioned off, but it's definitely in my zone, and then they're like this, and it's and I'm like, that's my personal space. That was my grab. So then I have to go like everyone's going like this now. It's not even. I'm not even grabbing the pulley thing. It's like the bar up top. So in that case, I just sit there and I power stance it. Yeah, I try to space my footing, but I try to like get into that like that the triple threat style, but then sometimes it shakes way more than you think, and I'm like, ugh. The most similar encounter I had was when another pedestrian in front of me tripped and fell on the sidewalk. Elderly passerby muttered something about her not looking where she was going. It's like, why, right? Why get mad at someone when someone's going through like, they're already going through it. How do you assert dominance on a train? That you don't use the railing. You start doing pull-ups when holding the bar. When I want to when I feel like I want to impress Blue, that's what I do. On days I'm like, I want to impress Blue right now. On a crowded train, I'll start doing pull-ups. I think it works. I think it's working. I can tell. She's digging it. Sometimes people just have bad days. I try not to let it bother me if something's angry. Really? You telling me that the pull-ups aren't working? You know what the best thing is though? In those situations that I found? Headphones. Headphones, man. Changed my life. You don't even care. With noise canceling headphones, I was not a headphone guy. The amount that you can just shut out from life is amazing. Especially on the train, man. So much better. Oh, the loops are also good. The ear plugs. Loops are great. We've been using loops. Blue uses loop in normal life too, not just on train. Yeah, it's really great. One of those it's not just earplugs that are earplugs that plug your ears literally, but there's acoustics to filter out certain noises, so you can just use them for daily life when you want to concentrate and just have like people's voices come through when. So Blue can't tune me out because actually she can tune me out if she has, because I have the ones that are like tuned for shows. That one really just you really can't hear shit. Hey, Shadow, what's up? So great about the video. Oh, Joey the Joey Man's video? Just a sip. Dude, but honestly, not the earplugs, but yeah, headphones. Just having a good pair of headphones and just putting them on, shutting everybody out. I just don't care about anybody anymore, or it doesn't bother me. What is it like? So you're talking the hypnotist video is, I went in as skeptical. I went in very skeptical, but it works. Right. I didn't believe in it, but I realized why it works, the logic behind why it works. And if you go in thinking this is bullshit and I'm not going to get hypnotized, you won't. If your mind is just deflecting it, but if you're there going, dude, it might be kind of cool and I'm safe here, let's give it a shot, and you're open to it, you kind of like, it's just persuading your mind almost, or being open to it. And yeah, and the best proof of it, I mentioned it earlier, but the best proof of it working was, especially for people that know this channel, is Blue can't eat anything spicy, but she was downing a tube of wasabi. The wasabi thing was the biggest proof for me that this worked, because Blue would not lie about that and physically cannot eat spicy.
I don't like
things.
wasabi, yeah.
So yeah, that vid went up. Yeah. That was
after
super
that.
awesome.
Yeah, after that, the wasabi, I can't eat it anymore. So it's very short-lived.
Oh, also the one where we have to protect the box.
Yeah.
Where he says this box is really important, and you don't want anyone to touch it. And everyone got super protective of this little like box. That was weird too. I was like, it felt really wrong. It really felt like they were touching my private parts. Like that's what it feels like. That level of violation.
Me, so.
It felt that it felt that violating for them to like get close to this box. So there's some people that were like protecting it, like like really protecting it. It was like
I go was like that, yeah.
It was so weird. Yeah, Hi Guy was not seeing Hi Guy.
I didn't think Hi Guy would be so susceptible.
He's just open, right? Like
yeah, he's very open to it.
It just shows that he's just really, really open to the idea, and
he's a very open-minded guy.
Yeah. He was all for it. I was surprised too, because he starts acting like Hi Guy that we don't really get to see.
It was super effective on him.
Very.
Very.
It was wild. But for like us, right? For like people here and me, having Blue there is the biggest proof. And that's why Joey had you on, because he knew that too. Having you wouldn't act for the camera. You wouldn't. And some of the stuff really didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't. And most of it didn't work, except for the wasabi. So.
You're proof that shit is real. Or like some of that stuff works. Now the wasabi bit was. I was a little bit worried because I thought she was gonna like puke. Because I know how sensitive she is to that.
Yeah, that's why I had the bag ready, and that's why I spit out most of it. Because I was like, I'll still taste it. I don't need this much in my mouth.
It feels weird because it's something that you would never
gross,
have in your body. But it wasn't. But if you could swallow it, you could totally do it. It wasn't spicy.
Yeah, it was weird. It was very weird.
Yeah, that was super interesting, and I totally get it now. Why it works for some people. Of course, the things that we've seen on TV and stuff, half of it is probably just acting, but because some of them, I'm sure this is not just Japan.
Maybe might be extreme.
It's super extreme. But the guy that was doing it also was kind of like going through the logic of it, like why it works. It's really just different kinds of way of persuading your brain to do one thing or thinking one way.
I mean, he even said like, if it's not working, just don't act.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
You don't
help
need
him.
to. Yeah, it doesn't help me. So it's just. Yeah.
What are you guys talking about? So sorry. So our good friend Joey, the anime man. Let me link it here. Does anybody have the link to the video? Is it's on Discord?
It's on
right?
Discord. Yeah.
That's how we found out it's out, right? Our good friend had us on his YouTube channel, where we all get hypnotized, and that was the first time we've experienced it.
I'm kind of scared of what the comments are saying.
And then, where's the video? Is it in
It's
home?
on home, yeah.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I got it. Okay. So this is the video, Sparrow, here.
I don't think
Thank you,
From
Jeremy.
Software will be there. I think, didn't they say something about how they're not gonna be in TGS anymore? From
I mean,
what
I could see
remember?
them like having like a Dusk Bloods thing. But I don't know. We
But
don't.
they weren't there for Night Rain last year. So I don't know if
Yeah,
they will
that's
be.
the video. It was really cool.
Yeah.
But we'll probably be going TGS.
Mm-hmm.
TGS is kind of like a annual. I need to figure that out though. I need to figure out how to like fully enjoy. I feel like I go to TGS every year, but I don't fully experience it. You know, I feel like there's so many booths and stuff that I find out later. I'm like, wait, that was there? There's just so much stuff. Hypnosis works, yeah. If you're open to it, RPS. If you're open and you're like, hey, I want to experience it, I'm in a safe place, and you're like, you give into it almost, it will work. If you go in thinking this is bullshit, I'm not gonna do it, I'm not interested, blah blah blah, it won't. Yeah, because it's kind of like, have you guys? There was a big person on TV that was like, they were called a mentalist, right? There was a show, right? Also, but
Yeah.
where they got this guy to kind of read all these signs of people, and they made him play like all these different games. Made him play werewolf, made him play, and he can just manipulate people with the way that he converses with them and give him the answer and give him signs. It's kind of a extreme version of that, where it's like you can just sway your mind to think a certain way or act a certain way if you know the right triggers and if the person is open to it. And I think, right, there's a show, The Mentalist. There's a guy in Japan called Mentalist Daigo.
Wait, can I read one comment from this video?
From the yeah.
From the video, it says, "Why the fuck is the hypnotist so damn hot?"
True. Very handsome man.
Kind of funny. Out of all comments, like, why the fuck is he so hot?
It's very true.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He was a very good looking dude.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, so there was a guy named, and he became a big YouTuber, but, and he used to be on TV all the time playing all these games or whatnot. And I'm sure a lot of it is acting because it's TV, but still, that's what it is. It's like having your mind open to, because you do these like little exercises before to like loosen up. And it's a lot of like really subtle movements, or yeah, it was, and it doesn't feel like you're like high or anything like that. You just feel normal, but you have these tendencies that he tells you. Protect this box with all your life. This box is disgusting. You want to get away from it, and then you're like, ugh. It's really interesting. If you watch the video, he's all in the video, so. It's fun.
Yeah, I still had a fun time.
I think.
I mean, even because like I think some things aren't just completely hypnotism either. They're like tricks of the body too. So, but it's like, okay, if you have your elbows out, you can't separate your fingers this way anyway. That's anatomy. Like your anatomy isn't capable of separating your fingers if your elbows are out like this. So that's not hypnotism. That's just understanding your that's understanding anatomy. So, but with added performance and like adding props or something, you can make it into a really cool experience for people. Being like, whoa, you're right, I can't move it. Like, it is still like, sure, it might be a little trick, but that's like what magic tricks, or even like, that's what you do too. Like, you can still have a fun time even if it's not 100% maybe. Because I mean, that might not be hypnotism, or that might not be coercing you into not being able to move. That's still tricks to the body. Because I think hypnotism is tricking your brain. Like, they're tricking you. Yeah. They're tricking your brain. So in that sense, that's also a trick of the body too.
And maybe that's a way to like loosen people up.
Yeah.
Just kind of like, wait, it's working, and then they're a little more susceptible to it.
So I don't think that makes it like, oh, he's not real, or like, yeah. I think that's just part of the whole like thing too. So
it was a very rare experience that we got to do that. And because I think that guy himself is also a influencer in that sense. Like, he's big in he does YouTube too. So it was like a collab.
Didn't he tell us that he also didn't believe it at first?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. He was really skeptical.
Yeah, he didn't believe it. She didn't puke right now, did she? She's just caving. He was plugging the social. That was good.
Yeah. Cause I think he does hypnotism online. Like he teaches you too.
Yeah, it was a collab with Joey.
Yeah, you can take lessons from him. So.
Right, we can take lessons from him. Yeah, that's right.
So I don't know. I think it is cool though, cause like, honestly, whether you believe it or not, whether it's real or not, because some people do. It does help. Like, it even if it is a placebo or whatever. Like, if that person really believes it, and I'm not saying if it's real or not. I'm saying whatever it is, if it works for that person getting hypnotized, then why? Like, I think it's a great thing. It's entertainment. It's fun. Like, you don't need to dampen anyone's time by saying it's not real or whatever.
If there's also with like the food stuff, there might be things that you want to eat but you can't.
Yeah. Like, or like, there's people who get hypnotized to help better themselves when it comes to like maybe way of thinking or something, and if it works, whether if it's a placebo or not, then why not? So yeah.
But the thing is, it doesn't work for him, right?
Yeah,
because he already knows. He knows what's happening, so then he can catch it, and then his body won't let him. Get hypnotized, which makes sense, because I could the cucumber thing, because I can't down a tube of wasabi, even if I like wasabi. That's not something I can do normally, and I was able to do that. Cucumbers are probably like no problem. And he mentioned that some of the stuff, if you believe it hard enough, like you, even after it goes off, you'll still be able to eat it. That might be the only way that I can eat cucumbers. I might have to like hypnotize myself into liking cucumbers. I really want to eat cucumbers. Can you help me? Just cucumbers. Can we do? Can we? I mean, he said that month long.
I mean, he said he does that. Like, he helps people with like food stuff. Like, if they can't eat it, like they'll come to him, get hypnotized, and they'll go try. Because he said like hypnotism doesn't last. So, but as long as like you eat it while you're hypnotized, you can learn to like it. So it does have lasting effects if you're willing to work with him. And I thought that was really interesting, yeah.
Cucumber is a big summer food. This might be the time to do it. This would be the perfect time. Next video idea. A month-long sesh. Maybe you can eat cilantro.
Probably not.
Cilantro?
That one's not a like or dislike. That one's genetics. So.
No, I have never tried miracle berries. I have heard of them. Panda, what's up? Miracle berries. I want to give it a shot. That's the one that like completely changes taste, right? It makes like spicy things sweet and stuff like that. It's cool like when you go to a magician and trickster show and you don't know the trick. It's fun versus when you know how the trick works. I love that. I love, as you know, watching that stuff as a kid, you always wonder like, what's the trick, you know? And sometimes they'll show it and it's like, wow, these people practice so much for this to make it look that smooth. Now I don't want to know.
Yeah.
I don't want to know the trick. I would rather just be like, damn, that's magic.
Harry Potter Studio had that for a time.
Oh, really? I'm like, I don't need to know the trick. I'm very happy with being tricked. Yeah. We need more magic in our lives, is what you realize. While you still think that there's like, life is magical, you want to know the tricks. Now that I know that shit doesn't exist, I want more magic, even if it's not true.
Yep.
I welcome that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a glimmer of magic. Yeah, there's no fun when there's no point, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Tell people? It's not like you can do the trick, right? So I agree with that. I'm okay with not knowing. The only problem I have is people potentially being taken advantage of. I've never been in a situation like that. That's like where to me in my life that's an extreme hypothetical, so I don't really have to think about that. But yeah, if people are using it for bad shit, that's not good. It should just stay in entertainment. It should. I remember there used to be, actually, speaking of which is kind of the same thing when it comes to how trained they are, where there'd be like prank shows where people would just like steal shit from people without them noticing.
Oh.
And see if they can like pickpocket people, and I'm like, that's
kind of shit.
I mean, it's impressive to see it. Hopefully they were just all paid actors, but like,
Yeah.
I was like, that's a weird.
It's a weird thing.
That's
yeah.
a weird message to be. It would always be on like airplanes. They always had like.
Was it to warn people like, hey, this could happen to you, be careful?
It was like an entertainment show. Oh, the watch one where they just take someone's watch off? Yeah.
That one's interesting, yeah. I've seen that before.
Have you tried eating a bit of cucumber every day? No. I always do a cucumber a year. A day of.
You should eat it with miso.
Actually, I eat more cucumber since I started streaming because it always comes out in Batsu games.
Yeah.
But I tried to, before that, every year I would challenge the cucumber challenge. And I've gone over many of my dislikes that way. Cucumber has just stayed king. Pickle Rick. But that's bad, exactly. It's a bad example of using that kind of skill set. But no, cucumber oikimuchi is something that I've tried before, and I thought that would be it. I honestly thought that would be it. That this is the thing that the breakthrough, but it didn't work.
Yeah, it was still too cucumber.
Hey, Sarnai. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, that was like, I thought I could rock it I'm a big fan of kimchi, but nope. Even oi kimchi wasn't. It was too cucumbery. It still had that taste. I'm gonna go to the bath. I'm gonna make some coffee and then go to the bathroom.
It only works for Gray when
So,
a cucumber turns into pickles.
When
Yeah.
they're pickles, I'm fine.
Like American pickles, right? Not Japanese pickles.
What do
Yeah,
you-
you can't eat the Japanese pickles.
No, I can't eat any pickles.
Hmm?
I'm pickle free. Wait, pickles? Wait, no, cucumbers. Pickles I can eat global. Global.
No, you can't eat the one in Japan either.
Yeah, I can. Kyuri no Kyuchan taberu. I can eat Kyuri no Kyuchan.
No, the other ones you can't. Like when it comes out in restaurants, you always give it to me.
Those aren't pickles. Those are
yes.
cucumbers.
No, those are pickles.
Those are cucumbers.
Those are pickled cucumber.
Those are cucumbers.
Kimono is pickles.
They look like cucumbers.
Pickles look like...
Kyuri no Kyuchan is the only pickle that I will allow.
So he likes things that are so blasted with vinegar that you can't taste anything else anymore. That's it. So yeah. He doesn't like the salted one or anything light. It has to be so vinegary that he can't taste anything. So he can't eat skimono, no. I mean, like other veggies he can. So if it's like skimono of like daikon or like carrots is fine, but he just can't eat cucumber ones. So I mean, that's cool though. A lot of people looks like a lot of people are, not too many like negative comments. Lots of people are into it. They'll think it was like a cool experience, and I think it's kind of cute that a lot of them wanted to do, because it's like in the beginning of the video, it's like, oh, if you want to follow along, you can close your eyes kind of thing. They're like, oh shit, I don't understand Japanese, so I can't. But it's kind of cute that everyone wanted to try. Cause yeah, that was my first time doing it too, so I wasn't really sure what to expect. But have you ever tried Greek salad? I'm not sure. So it was fun. I'm very glad. I'm happy that I got invited, even though I did not get affected, but not too much, I mean.
Greek salad? What's Greek salad?
I'm guessing the one with cucumbers, right?
Oh, no. I've never had it. If it has cucumbers, then I have never tried it. I try to stay away from all things cucumbery. You eat this or you eat nothing, and when you finally get hungry, it will still be there for you to eat and no heating it up. I would get up at 3 a.m. super hungry and had to eat it. Put a rock on a plate, I will eat it. Is that the only thing? That's rough. If
Cucumber, tomato, feta cheese, onion, maybe olives. That actually sounds really good.
only one part of that formula, that doesn't sound good.
How do you live?
Me and my friends were volunteered for a hypnosis thing in college. It was funny seeing how some of them reacted the same way as Hi Guy. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I think the comments are saying like, oh, he did like he's overreacting. But it's like I don't think you guys understand that the Hi Guy that's Hi Guy normally. Like that's how he acts normally. So he's not overreacting at all. So I think this is how he is. Like he's because he's very surprised it's working, right? So it's kind of like crazy. Like he's getting his mind blown. So
let me tell you, The way that he was gripping that box when I tried to touch it was not acting grip strength.
Yeah. I was specifically told to loosen up. Yeah.
And when he pushes you back, when he pushed me back, he was like, "Oh, this is like really, really protecting this thing."
Yeah.
Really fun stuff. Really fun stuff. It was an honor. It was an honor, and
It was fun.
I hope we get invited to more because it's fun. We're always up to do fun things. We like fun things. And we're lucky that we get invited to fun things. The video's all in Japanese, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
subtitles, yeah.
Yeah, 楽しかった. It was really good. This week, I have to turn in some stuff. See if I have to do anything physical. It's already July?
Yeah.
Damn. It's July. That's bullshit. It's already July? I swear. My birthday month is over. My special month of specialness is gone. I'm not special anymore. I would like to see you guys on Trash Taste. I mean,
I don't think we would have anything to add.
there. If we were asked, yes, but
Yeah.
we really have nothing to offer.
We're not really experts on anything or anything, so.
I can talk about Eichel's. We can probably talk about Eichel's and Elden Ring for like, you know.
Or music. You mean?
I can talk about emo bands, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what comes after July? August.
Yeah.
You know what comes after August? Seasons, baby. Seasons. We have, you can go on and talk about, clothing or fabric.
It's boring.
Because you would be invited as nonsense,
True, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It would be Haru of nonsense and some guy, some elder emo. That would be our thing. It would be it would be nonsense designer and elder emo. If we got invited anywhere. Yeah, because so Black, I don't know if you know, but Blue works for Nonsense, which is the fashion brand that's run by Joey. So they work together. He's a fashion designer.
It'd be cool to see you guys on there, but yeah, you don't have to talk about anything specific. Just talk shit about whatever, like you do here. That's usually what they do on dress days. Well, I mean, I'll be my usual autistic self.
So Blue, you haven't said anything in the last hour. Is there anything you want to say?
Nah, I'm good. I started watching Westworld.
That's right. You started watching what? Season 1.
Season 1.
I dropped that show after season. I didn't really like season 2,
That's too bad.
but season 1 is really good.
Yeah, apparently it's really good. So
Season 1 of Westworld is fantastic.
It makes me really want to play R2D2.
You love your Star Wars.
No. Red Dead. Red Dead 2 Redemption.
Yeah. Westworld is a classic case of, wow, that was really cool, but what are you going to do for season 2? And then it just doesn't.
That's too bad. Maybe I shouldn't watch it then.
I think you should finish. I think it ends perfectly, or like it doesn't end perfectly, but it totally works as a one season thing.
Okay. There's 4 seasons though.
They used up all their aura on season 1.
Okay.
Sharma says Westworld all of it's good. So there's some fans of.
Westworld. Go watch Andor.
I only watched like half of season 2, and then I was like, oh, I don't really like where this is going, so I didn't. But to each their own. Maybe you might be into it.
Yeah, I need a new show to watch.
Season 1 was really cool because the whole world building, introducing yourself, getting introduced to the world and the characters is really, really good. Carnival.
Is that a show?
What's that? What's up, Nove? Yeah, we've been on we've been like, at least just because we've been close friends with Joey for so long, we have been on multiple of his videos of like tattoos, and we've been on Aki's channel for tattoos, being tattooed in Japan and stuff like that. But
what? Am I missing?
No, I'm just responding to something before.
Oh.
If someone likes sci-fi, yo, can we talk about did you watch the newest season of Black Mirror, Sharma? We watched the new season of Black Mirror. The first 2 episodes, not a big fan. That third one, best Black Mirror episode. The entirety of the show.
What genre of show? I'm available. I mean, I'm open to anything. I just don't really know what's popular.
Keep watching Westworld
these days.
Keep watching Westworld.
But what else? We did watch 1 season of Dark. The first season?
Oh, Dark. Dark
Yeah.
was so good. We watched that years ago. The first season, yeah. White Lotus. Yeah, I only watched the first season of Westworld. No, we didn't. We didn't finish Dark. We only watched
Oh yeah.
the first season. Friends.
I don't like sitcoms.
Blue, how about you want to sit down and watch all of Friends?
No.
From the moment Rachel walks into
No.
the coffee store to the iconic moment
No.
to the iconic line.
Spartacus is
Were
great.
the
I
walls
watched
always purple?
Spartacus. Severance is good too. We have not finished Severance. We need to watch season 2.
I can almost quote everything that happens in that show from season 1 to 10. We can do that.
I can't watch The Office either. It's too cringe. But Severance, yeah, we haven't seen season 2. So we need to catch up on season 2.
Shogun, we haven't seen that.
Nah, I don't know where to watch Shogun. Strain, thing is, I read the first book of Strain. The one by Del Toro, right?
Uh-oh.
I read the first
The
book of
Bear.
it, but I wasn't sure how the TV show did.
I got a handheld. My mic arm broke.
Oh, is it Disney Plus? Fuck.
You can see in the back
I don't have
my-
Disney Plus.
Depressed little mic arm. Decapitated mic arm in the back.
No, we haven't seen Blue Eyed Samurai. We heard that's really good.
Right, I think I've seen Channel Zero. Or at least I started watching it.
Yo, Ichigo.
It's about
How'd
that
you break
cursed
it?
like TV show, right? Castle Cove. Yeah.
It just broke. Like,
So I saw the first season of
after
Castle
stream, one of the parts just broke off. The base of it just broke off.
Cove. Oh, Three Body Problem. I heard that one's good too. I watched the only new show that I watched recently was Department Q. I usually don't watch cop shows, but that one was pretty good.
No, we have not played Death Stranding 2 yet. We have not.
Akaram's great. He's my favorite. Yeah, he's fantastic. Reacher. I did see the first season of this. I watched it at my parents' place.
Fisk or Colin from Accounts? You guys know so many shows, man.
Preacher's the one about the yeah, I've seen the first season, but is that still going on? I thought it just stopped like in the middle because I remember watching it, but then okay, never mind. There's 4 seasons. I've only seen the first season.
Yeah, we heard Shogun's really good.
I really liked Cassidy. He was good. It was cool.
We did watch The Punisher.
We did watch The Punisher, yeah. It did end. Okay. You said Mr. Robot's good. I've seen the first season.
I did not watch it past the first season.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, Shogun I've heard is really good too. True.
And when there's like a big pause, it's hard for me to like get back. I'll binge it and then like just forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you'll like season 2. Yeah,
They're gonna have a second season of Shogun. Can I be in Shogun?
It. We
Can I just
relaunching that.
can I get hired just to go look at the clothes, please? I don't need to have a role. They just need to like I can just be some random background person. I just want to wear whatever that costume department has. I want to wear whatever they have, please. And then maybe they'll let me take one home.
No.
Maybe they'll let me take home like an obi or something. Yeah. That'll be a dream.
Maid number 45. What kind of vibe do you want from a show? I've watched more than 200 TV shows and 500 animes.
That's a lot.
They're gonna cater. It's curated by Sharma. She wants gothic vampire depression.
No, I don't want vampire. Vampire is really cliche, but gothic would be great. Hannibal's great. Peaky Blinders, I've only seen the first season.
I finished watching season 3 of Squid Games earlier today, and I have to say I prefer Aki's version.
So I heard that they're making an American version of Squid Games. Is that true? Sandman?
Like a Hollywood version show?
Yeah, like Hollywood version of Squid Game.
It's kind of late for that, isn't it? Isn't it
a
the
bit
wave-
late?
The wave of Squid Game is...
Yeah.
Hey, Machi, what's up? The winner of Aki's Squid Game really worked for it. I know.
I've seen What We Do in the Shadows.
Good stuff. He really did. Yeah, What We Do in the Shadows is awesome.
I mean, I know there's a TV show. I haven't seen the TV show, but the movie's great. Movie's fantastic.
That is a good rec, though. That is definitely
Yeah.
in the right direction.
Sandman?
We're getting a lot of Sandman. Sharma, have you seen Sandman?
See, that's the thing is, I want gothic, but not not edgy. I don't want like some edgy dude.
What?
I
Isn't
want-
that all you want?
No, I want gothic does not mean edgy. I'm talking about like, what's a good example of gothic?
I thought gothic and edgy they come hand in
No,
hand.
they do not. No, I'm talking about like Crimson Peak or something. That's a great movie. That's gothic. That's not necessarily edgy.
I feel like gothic is. Maybe it's not edgy. Maybe you're so edgy that like edgy to us is not edgy to you.
No, Crimson Peak is not edgy, is it? A Penny Dreadful?
My dad searched for Squid Game before watching, but he typed wrong and auto-translate to another word, and it showed that other Squid Game.
Eva Green. I fucking love Eva Green. Okay, I'm gonna watch this. This looks good.
Hey, Mayor. I've never seen Twin Peaks. People have always said I would like Twin Peaks.
Yeah, Sandman's a bit too superhero thing for me.
Something about pirates. Our flags mean death. Flag means death. Sandman is good, but not that great. Been waiting for a third season. Sharma's on it. I've been hearing... That's like the 4th time I saw someone recommend The Bear.
It's a cooking one, right?
I feel like this is the pop-off. The Bear is... The Bear is
Flag
amazing.
Means Death. Is it a comedy? It looks like a comedy.
Read Sandman. 1,000 times better than the series adaptation.
Yeah, I've seen Hannibal. I know Hannibal's fantastic. I love Hannibal. I like Dexter too. I watched Dexter as well. See, I've seen all the ones that fit my criteria. So, that's the thing.
I don't think y'all can bear with it when you claw yourself in the show. Hey, Xenon.
Hello.
The Bear is so edgy.
It's a cooking show, right?
There's so much entertainment.
Constantine's fantastic, yes.
The Bear really.
Do we need to watch The Bear?
The Bear's popping off today in Blue Essential here. Disney Plus. 一流シェフのファミリーレストラン. That's the name. The Japanese name for the bear is. Is it seriously? %92 on Rotten Tomatoes. It's character drama. Okay. Who needs edge when you've got the bluest stream? What's up? Oh, what's up, Julius? Lifestyle and fatigue he had in the bear, I see myself. It's relatable. Right, so he's a cook, but it's mostly about the people.
That like me is a comedy. I can't do comedy.
What, the bear?
No, Dead Like Me is a comedy.
Have you seen True Detective?
I've
Blue?
seen the first season. This first season was fantastic. I should watch the rest of it.
Constantine is my favorite Exorcist movie and TV show, but they didn't renew it for a second season.
First season's the best season, yeah.
First and third. Blitz
that
is
what I
first
heard.
and third.
Okay. Yeah, Constantine's great. Okay, Tilda Swinton in the Constantine movie will make anyone gay. Holy shit. Oh, the Keanu one. Damn. Do you know? I want to know how many sexual awakenings we had with her as Gabrielle. Mothman series? What? Like. Like the Nah, I loved Mindhunter, but it ended, right? Like they just never continued it. We watched Mindhunter together. That was really good. Nah. Yeah, they just stopped it in like the middle of season 2. Yeah. Mindhunter?
Did we watch Mindhunter together?
Yes, we did. It's about the crime one where there's like they try to get into the minds of.
Wait, we watched that years ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, we watched the first season of Dark.
Yeah.
We really liked that. Salem. Tilda was my
Oh yeah, this one I
star
did
pass.
see it, but then it was like 40% on Rotten Tomatoes, so I was like, maybe not. So I'm not sure. Yeah, no, Tilda Swinton is my role model. Like, I hope I'm like her when I grow up.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Have you seen The Exorcist?
Is it a show? You're too old, Blue. What? What do you mean?
Too old. You know what?
What is wrong with you?
You're just too old.
The fuck?
You're just too old.
Oh, I liked the Spanish Princess was good. I love historical shit, you know? Spanish Princess was good. It was a little depressing, but it was good. How rude.
Ergo Proxy?
I've heard of that one.
I've seen the movie Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah, I've seen the movie. Is there a show? There's a show of everything these days. There is a TV series. What?
Two massive wrecks for me: Criminals, United Kingdom, and Adolescence.
I watched Adolescence by myself the other day. That was it's not over, right? Like it stopped in like a really weird episode, but
It's over.
wait, that's it? It just ends with them in the car? That's it?
Yeah, Johnny Depp's in that movie. The old one. The Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah, you're left in a cliffhanger? What? I didn't know that. Damn.
Dororo was great. We saw Dororo.
Four episodes only? Oh man, what? I was hoping there'd be more.
Criminal UK is a great show.
Oh, this is my first time hearing about it. Yeah. Hearing of it, I mean.
Don't listen to Jeremy. I mean, he's not wrong, but watch your GoPro. He's not wrong. So, Tezuka Osamu's Dororo, the remake of that was good.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine Gray got napped by the cops with a crime that he didn't do. Is that what it is?
I would piss myself in the adolescent situation.
Is that what happens in that?
No. He's completely guilty. What?
Honestly, just watch Severance again.
Sure.
We still gotta finish.
We need to
that.
finish season 2. Maybe we should do that first.
We need to finish season 2.
No, that kid is super not. What?
I've seen 23, yeah. That movie was wild. Did you watch the Troll movie? Afterlife? Dark comedy and chaos. Both are on Netflix and really good.
Is 23 the one where he obsesses over that number?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, that's not his only serious role. The other one, the Sunshine one,
Oh,
that one's also a serious role that he did.
the hipster Bible movie,
Yeah.
Eternal Sunshine.
Yeah.
Love that film. Eternal Sunshine in the Spotless Mind.
Yeah, the license divided a lot of people. Wait, how? What? In what way? So just to bring you on track, Adolescence is basically it's a show where it's like they find it's like a kid. The whole show is basically, from my understanding, is that a kid murders a girl, and the whole thing is like there's a
reason why he did it type stuff.
It's just like, I think it's just, to me it was really unsettling because there's one episode where like the child psychologist goes in and talks to him, and he's so manipulative and he's so violent, like in the way he talks to people, women especially, and it's really, really, yeah. And there's like, they're trying to look for the reason why, but he hates women. That's the only thing. It's like he's like this kid, but because of internet and the whole incel culture, it's like the whole show is about like, what was it, 80%, 20% or something, about how there's something about like 80% of women are only into 20% of men or something like that. So the rest of the men are fucked, like they're gonna be single forever kind of thing, and how that's like something about how, like, you know, that's like fucked and that's like not, you know, that's why women are like, that's why you should hate women kind of thing. And it's about this kid who's in that mindset, and so he kills his girl. He's also a victim of the internet too. So, but it doesn't justify anything. Exactly. Yeah. So it's about this show about a kid who has this incel mindset who kills girl.
Okay, so then the show goes,
and it leaves on a cliffhanger where we don't know if he actually died, like if he, like the whole verdict, whatever. It's just like, it's just like a really shitty situation.
Sounds depressing.
I mean, it was very good, but Yeah, it was. I thought there were gonna be more episodes, but apparently no. It just ends. So yeah.
Sounds like a Black Mirror episode.
But it was weird because like yeah, I thought he liked her like, but oh no, he did like her. But then on social media, she said something about him being ugly or something, and so that made him that I don't know, something about like just shit on Instagram and yeah. And that escalated to him stalking her and killing her kind of thing. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. But his view on
of killers.
Yeah, but like his view on women is just so bad because of the internet.
It's skewed as hell.
Yeah. It's very skewed. Yeah, it's supposed to be very like thought provoking kind of thing, but yeah.
Very modern.
Oh, Vampire Hunter! I fucking love Vampire Hunter D.
But yeah, it brought out a lot of incel defenders.
Oh, really?
Oh, I could see that.
People defended the kid. Oof.
I could see that. I could see with a topic like that, it brings out, you know.
Oh yeah, is 28 Years Later good? I did like 28 Days and Months, but
it sounds like a Black Mirror episode, but it's a whole different show.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's reality. I think is what they were trying to get at.
They see more of a victim than a murdered girl. It's kind of proving the film.
Yeah.
It kind of proves the film. And also, Ozzy, you're forgetting one other serious role that Jim Carrey played. It's called The Mask.
Mask. True. Yeah, very serious.
Very serious.
28 years is boring? Wait, what? Really? That's too bad. "28 Days" is my favorite zombie movie.
Fast zombies.
It was so... It scared me.
Fast zombies are scary,
great.
man.
Yeah. Because it was almost like rabies, right? Have you completed? No, I haven't continued Claire Obscure because I don't... What are we doing with that game? Can I complete it? Can I still keep playing it? Or are we going to stream it? I don't know.
You live your life.
I don't know, Luke.
You live your life.
Night Rain, okay?
Is the answer to everything.
I'm sorry, but Night Rain was here. And it's going to reset. So
Shaun
like,
of the Dead is fantastic.
Yeah. Well, Shaun of the Dead is great, yeah. Me and Sophie still talk about it.
Yeah, we loved Midnight Mass.
I fucking love, yeah. Oh, man, Midnight Mass was great.
Anything that guy makes.
I am waiting for his new show. Like, I am religiously a big fan of, I always forget his name. But I love all his stuff, yeah.
The name of that incel show is
Mike Flanagan, thank you. Flanagan, yeah.
Adolescence. Not to be confused with Evanescence.
Yeah, Adolescence, yeah. Raul, cool. No, I'm not I mean, Raul's great too, but I'm a Mike Flanagan fan. I love all the stuff he's released so far. It's fantastic. So, what's the show he was working on next?
What was the show? What was the show that we watched with the family?
Which one? The one based on...
Is it Game Dev?
It's the one based off of Edgar Allan Poe's poem, right?
Yeah. That one was
it was the Rise and Fall of the House of Usher, right?
Yeah, that one was...
Or
really
Fall
good.
of the House of Usher? I forgot what it was, yeah. Yeah, he's doing Carrie next. Yeah, I heard of that. Or I heard that.
The last concert I went to was an Evanescence concert. Let's go. Fall of the House of Usher. Yeah, the singer. It's a biopic. Mike Flanagan biopic of Usher.
Oh, the Fall of the House of Usher, yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah. I want to rewatch Haunting of Hill House, by the way.
Succession. Another big wreck.
I should watch his old stuff.
The Last of Us. We've never seen The Last of Us show.
We only played the game. I heard the Last of Us show was good, right? People were saying.
I don't know. I keep seeing so many like good. What do you know? Like some people praise it, some people hate it. So I don't know what to believe, and I'm sad. I'm like too scared to start it. So I don't know. Is it good? Is it bad? I'm not sure.
I ignore all the casting.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
No. Not about that. Just like some people were upset about the story, so I'm not sure if it's like, yeah. I'm not sure if it's good, if it's bad. I don't know. Yeah.
Hush is probably my favorite thing Mike ever did.
Oh really? Maybe I should watch that. It looks like he did Doctor Sleep too, so I need to watch that too.
I had issues with The Last of Us 2 in game form. I mean, a lot of people had problems with The Last of Us 2.
Oh, I saw a few episodes of Evil. I did watch a few episodes of that.
Kind of want to rewatch all of it. Dude, on the plane, there's your plan.
What's Succession?
Go brain dead and just random long title isekai anime. I like that. I woke up one day and my classmate was a dragon. How about we do that?
So what, a media tycoon family?
Just turn your brain off. We still have to finish Apothecary Diaries.
Mm-hmm.
Vending Machine Isekai has a season 2. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I did hear
Best
Ozark.
show in the past 10 years. Succession. We should have Mike Flanagan do the Elden Ring movie.
Oh yeah, how's that going, by the way?
We need that. Let's get Mike. Who's got Mike's on speed dial?
Apparently, there's rumors of a Bloodborne film coming out too.
A Bloodborne film by Mike Flanagan?
Yeah, I would actually watch that. So, okay, for some reason, by the way, guys, I don't know why, but for on my I don't usually look at I never do. I never look at celebrity stuff, but Instagram loves recommending celebrity stuff to me.
Yep.
Maybe not just me, but just likes it, right? So and I swear to God, I think it's the funniest thing where I hope it keeps recommended it to me now, is that every day I get an update saying, rumors of so-and-so being the next James Bond. And it's someone else every single day. And I think it's the most, it's the hell, it's so funny.
You know, you give it enough time, it's just gonna be a
it's someone else. It's literally a different actor every single day, and it's so funny.
It's gonna end up just being an AI generated image after a while.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Mike Flanagan's gonna be the next James Bond.
Yeah, and it's there was one I saw, it was some American actor. It's no, they're not gonna cast an American dude for a British role. Are you joking? But it's pretty funny.
The Bloodborne thing, is it animated or is it a real live action?
Live action.
Live action?
Yeah.
Queen's Gambit, is that the chess one?
Yeah.
Danny DeVito as...
No, it was Tom Holland or something, but he's not. I don't think he would be a James Bond, right? I don't know. Something about the Spider-Man guy being the next James Bond. It was really? Yeah. He's too young, yeah.
I think I would like it more. I would like it animated too.
Yeah, me too.
But I don't know, man.
I mean,
Speaking of things, Blue, that's been recommended to me on Instagram, I'm getting Elden Ring. I sent it to you. Elden Ring AI vlogs. Those are pretty funny.
Yeah, you send me those, and I don't know, like.
Alexander's just some like pot, and he's just like breakdancing and stuff. I don't know. That's pretty cinematic. They should just make that a show. Dairy Girls.
Oh yeah, no, I saw a few episodes of it. I never continued it, but. I realize I don't really watch ones with like drama of like modern day kind of thing.
Blue would go crazy if Keanu was James Bond.
No, he would know. That would be terrible.
Why?
Keanu cannot be James Bond.
You don't think so?
No.
I think it would be a nice twist.
No, Idris Elba for James Bond, that's fantastic. That's great. That would be fantastic. Not James Bond. Not Keanu. Sorry. Keanu is good with other roles, not James Bond. But Idris Elba would be amazing.
You know, there's a comedy show called Bored to Death. That's also the name of a Blink-182 song.
You hear about the Frankenstein remake film by Guillermo del Toro?
Blue was not into that one. Blue was not into that one.
Yeah, no, Frankenstein, I hope they do it well. Because here's my small gripe about Frankenstein movies. Whenever Frankenstein is in shows, like Frankenstein's monster, the monster is in the show or TV show, they always make him dumb. But in the actual book, in the actual novel, he's actually like very eloquent and very intelligent. So I really hope that he can actually do it some justice where the monster isn't a dummy.
There's a book.
I don't know you.
So I haven't read the book, but
You've never read Frankenstein?
No.
Really?
No.
Not even in school?
If I did, I don't remember. I only remember
Wow. And by the way, Frankenstein is the doctor's name, not the monster.
Right, it's the Frankenstein's monster.
Yes.
So you're telling me that the monster is
he's not dumb. He can actually talk. And he's very he's very like romantic in a very melancholy way. Like he's very poetic.
The Outsiders? Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he's like a tragic character.
Chain of Fire.
Yeah, he's
Animal
supposed to
Farm.
be a tragic, intelligent character, but they make him like dumb, like like he's not a zombie.
Rule 34 would like to disagree with that.
What?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's a love story.
Yeah.
But it's a tragedy.
What's the name of the author?
What?
Okay.
Of Frankenstein?
Oh, Frankenstein is in Penny Dreadful and the Monster is Smart. Really? Okay, I need to watch it then. I really need to watch it in kind of a romantic way. What? Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to watch that then. Modern Prometheus? What?
He's hella fast.
Wait, what's
runs
the
fast.
Modern Prometheus? Is there a show called that?
The Mothman show.
Or do you just mean the book? When are you gonna watch the Mothman show? What?
I want to be the Mothman. Do you say Frankenstein or Frankenstein?
I think it's Stein. No?
Wait, does anybody say Frankenstein? Yeah, what's Frankenstein's monster's name?
He doesn't have a name.
What would you name
He
him?
never got a name.
So he's
no, I'm not
If you
gonna
were gonna
name
name-
him. No.
Why?
Why would I name him?
Frank.
Pretty be careful.
Gary.
Okay.
Jojo coming in, man, for the 34. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support.
Thank you, Jojo.
my first two fish were called Frankenstein.
Uh-huh.
Relatable like Ken. He's really smart, right? And romantic.
Yes.
He said. Check.
Okay.
Two big ass goldfish, Frankenstein.
That's great.
The Power Brothers. You know, with the mic in your hand, you look like a One Piece YouTuber, Mugiwara no Goofy. You know, Do they
Who is this?
Mugiwara no Goofy?
I mean, they both have hats and glasses.
They have the hand mic. This is gonna
And
be
the
my
hand
new, this is
mic,
gonna be my
yeah.
new aesthetic, you guys. This is my new aesthetic. If he plays Rock, actually, Blue, can you read that one? I can't. I'm too far from the screen. I can't read it. Can you read it? By
No.
RoyNobody. Twitch.tv/RoyNobody.
No, I'm not
Why
reading.
not?
Because it's a dad joke, and I don't want to do jokes right now.
I don't want.
I'm done with jokes right now.
I don't want to
okay?
do jokes.
I'm
right now.
tired.
The Bride of Frankenstein. I really liked it, but was disappointed in how little we actually get of the bride.
I don't know if I've seen it. I forgot. Hold on.
Okay, fine. Then if you don't want to do jokes, at least read.
Oh no, I did watch this. Yeah.
Can you read his response?
No, it's
No,
something.
his response to you not reading the joke.
No. That's worse.
That's worse,
That's
apparently.
worse.
That's worse.
The old black and white one. Yeah, I did watch it. Yeah. Yeah.
A mountain climbing TV show.
But yeah, why? Okay, why are there no like gothic games? What is not a thing?
Bloodborne, Castlevania.
Okay, when did Bloodborne come out? When did Castlevania
2015.
come out?
There's that new one that's not Castlevania, but it's what is it? Blood.
Okay, that's still a
Same.
side scroller. I'm talking about like where is that new modern 2025 game? Or set in like why is there like no gothic games at all?
Dusk Bloods.
And I don't mean goth. I mean like gothic. Like not goth. There's a difference. Okay?
Gothic's not hot.
I mean Resident Evil Village was probably the last one
Blue,
that had that kind of vibe.
Blue, the gaming industry is still riding, and it's at the tail ends of the Japan wave.
Yeah, I'm so
So-
tired of Japan. Like Japan
Okay.
is so overrated. Can we just stop with Japan for a bit?
So
Ugh.
we just gotta let it ride. Then maybe Gothic will come in.
I'm done with
Once-
the fucking
once-
rice
once-
and like the samurai
once Japan's
and the.
done. We're still on the.
Can we
Japan
can we
wave,
move on from the rice fields? Jesus Christ.
You know. That's what I'm saying. There was a period where every announced trailer either had a Torii gate or a
rice
Shibuya.
There's a fucking shakuhachi like pew 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 with like flute noises everywhere. Yeah.
But the Sakura. But
Yeah.
oh,
I
Liza
guess
P.
Liza P is more. Isn't it more steampunk? I guess it's got gothic notes.
Japan is hot right now when it comes to Japan and cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Tokyo, or Japan City and cyberpunk are just they just go really well as an aesthetic. Oh God!
I'm done. I'm done with you.
Oh God!
Oh god. You know, I should get you one of those. What was it? The katana umbrellas.
The katana umbrellas.
Yeah.
When are we getting an Australia themed game? Let's talk about it.
No, it's just gonna be full of spiders.
Are there any games that are based in Australia? We do have a lot of people from Australia, and I want. What would a game about Australia be?
No, it's just Monster Hunter Wild. Giant spiders everywhere.
Giant kangaroos.
Giant bugs.
What are we missing?
Everywhere.
What are we missing from Australia? That of course, the memes, the bugs, the kangaroos. But as a local, what's the thing? What's the thing that you guys want to be represented in Australia?
Wait, speaking of Australia, I got an ad this morning on Instagram of it's like this ad with a cute little animated kangaroo, and it all it says is let's all, like, in Japanese it's like an ad saying, oh, we should all go to Australia.
Yeah.
And then it finished off, the whole video finished off with a kangaroo going, good day, mate. And I was like, that is so
I don't think people in Australia would be
bad.
happy about that.
Yeah. I was like, that was such a bad ad. Like, why?
Good eye, mate. I mean, that's kind of like
Like, said by a cute little kangaroo.
that's kind of. I don't think they had anybody from
Yeah, I don't
actually
think so.
from Australia look through that.
I don't think so.
But it's okay because it doesn't matter.
Good day, Disu.
It doesn't matter because it probably skyrocketed the tourism in Australia, and that's what matters. Wait, do you guys get weird tourist ads of Japan? Like how, like it's the same with Hawaii and me, and Jake Shimabukuro was playing an ukulele being like, welcome to the island of Hawaii. As if he's at the airport welcoming everybody. Like just something like what Blue just explained, where it's like, yeah, Japanese people didn't pass this. Where it's I get AI ads to teach English in Saitama. Why is Saitama? I want
Wait, is
wanna see,
is
like,
Lagar
wanna see
is
what?
the new update out for Wild? By the
I
way?
want to see a wild, like, ad for Japan. Where it's like I'm just guessing that it would be like a geisha-san being like,
Probably.
日本へ
I mean, I did see a video
来てください
of,
mate.
I did see a video of a girl who went around her hometown, and she goes, so if a guy paid, she goes, if a guy paid to go sleep with a girl, is that considered cheating?
Oh yeah, that's the interview.
No, and the
Big
whole,
baby.
it's all satire, and it's her saying if Japanese interviews were like, if you took Japanese interviews and asked like Americans, how would they respond? And it's so funny. The whole thing is satire. It's just she takes every single, like, all the questions that all those interviews in Japan do, and she asks it in her in New York. And all the people getting questioned are like, what the fuck? Like, what kind of question is this?
Geisha eating sushi, walking around the Shibuya crossing, asking strangers what their body count is.
Okay, that's, yeah.
It's just that Is the interview trend still going around, where people go around asking?
Yeah, so it's like I don't know. It's like it's just she does a series where she's just making fun of all those interviews, cause like the people getting asked that it's like this really awkward like yes or like no, like what are you asking?
Still
me?
is.
Oh.
Japan doesn't need ads. So many influencers are doing it for free. I agree.
True.
I agree. Yeah, Japan does have crazy TV shows.
Yeah.
Forced unhinged content. Yeah, it's pretty obvious, right? Like you got people that can tell a lot of that stuff is just not real, but you know. It's cool to cheat in Japan, paid for by the JP Tourism Board.
Mm-hmm.
楽器はどうなんだろうな? I haven't checked because we don't have a TV, but I mean, one of the guys hasn't been on TV for like a year. So I don't know. They're starting up a subscription-based. I don't know if it's YouTube or they're gonna have their own platform, subscription-based service because you can't come back to TV.
I mean, one other thing I started noticing that's like kind of trending is that there's Japanese content creators who are making satire videos of like what you should not do in Japan, and like super extreme. And I'll have to link it to you, but that's pretty funny too.
Yeah, so the guy that's not on TV is probably the biggest comedian in Japan. They're in a group called Downtown, and one of the guys, there was a scandal saying that he used to do just really inappropriate stuff to people at these like secret parties, and he said, wait, that's bullshit. And he said, I'm gonna quit all of my TV work and just sue the fuck out of this company, and just wasn't on TV for a year, and pretty much can't come back anymore. It turned into this thing where there's no way to prove it, and it's just stupid. And then so he can't come back to TV anymore, and now, but he is the biggest comedian in Japan, and so they're just gonna start their own subscription platform. He already has one called Documentaru. He has a show on Amazon called Documentaru, and that one already does great. So, yeah. His name is Matsumoto Hitoshi. Matsumoto Hitoshi. Yep. Matsumoto Hitoshi. Yeah, I think it's over now because they kind of just gave up because there was too much money going into it and too much time. He pretty much just gave up. It was just costing him way too much money. And there was just no end to it. So I haven't seen him on TV. He was everywhere for like, no joke, for like 30 years. Dude is like, and if you know anything about like Japanese entertainment, comedy has always been the top. They're like the rock stars. Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit, earlier. And so. And it's just, it was weird for, I don't really watch TV, but I've been keeping my eye on it, on what this new platform is going to be like. I'm definitely going to check it out once it drops. Comedy clubs, it works a little different because it's not like, there's places that do like open mic nights, but very small. But over here, if they have ones that are run by management, Yoshimoto. So the people, you have to be part of that management play these shows. Yeah, I grew up watching Downtown. I was walking around. I don't know if it's still around, but I was walking around. Ended up in a comedy club. Like, we were just drinking in Shibuya, and then we just like, I think I was with like Hi Guy, and we was like, hey, let's go here. And then we just walked in, and it was a comedy club, and it was all English too. Everyone was speaking English in there. Takeshi's Castle. But that one that's like before my time. Takeshi's Castle. Yeah, there was an English comedy club. Yeah, I was like, this is cool. I found my bluest baseball tee. Let's go. Let's go. A lot of scandals here in Japan. A lot of scandals with idols or ex-idols. There was one recently of an idol group called Tokyo with an I. Yep. And then they've had multiple problems, but one of the guys it turns out to be just a monster, and then they had to break up. And then of course the SMAP guy, he's just gone now.
Which one?
The lead singer or the leader of SMAP, Nakai, is just gone.
No, yeah.
No, he was not acting.
Nope.
Idols dating is it still a thing? I think you're not supposed to have a.
No, you're not supposed to.
You're not supposed to be dating.
It's against your contract.
Because idols are supposed to be a sacred, pure being. I think it depends on what kind of idol too. Doesn't seem good for business. There you go.
Crossface just went into indefinite hiatus and fired their guitar player today.
Oh, I know.
Did they announce something?
Oh, I know, man. I know. Yeah. Fucking bummy shit. Fucking bummy shit. Yeah, that fucked me up. To be honest. That fucked me up. It's the new guitarist, right?
Do you want to explain?
Yeah, so he was texting a 14-year-old girl. And of all people, the singer of Falling in Reverse was the one to call him out.
Why of all people?
Because that dude is not a good person. To be called out by him is like the lowest of the low. Yo, thank you so much, Sasquatch, for the 5 gifties.
Thank you.
And I may or may not have been not close, but I've had worked with the guy, had connections with him, so I'm extremely fucking disappointed and disgusted. Go to the bathroom.
No, he didn't date them. He was talking to them, like messaging. The guitarist for Crossface? Japanese band? He was, messaging a 14-year-old. And unfortunately, it was not innocent messaging. So.
Yeah, it fucking sucks because
I'm assuming it probably got uncomfortable. No, I think it was. I mean, it's a pedophile move. Like 14-year-old girl. No, it's just not. That's not okay.
Yeah,
So.
it's pretty crazy. And so I don't know if anything really happened because the only thing that leaked was a DM message being like, when they only showed like one part of it, and I thought, I know Daiki, and I know that he doesn't really speak English, so I thought it was just kind of like really poor translation, where the girl was like, "Hey, I'm 14. Is that okay with you?" And he was like, "Don't worry about it. Come to the show." As in, like, age doesn't matter. Come to the show. Enjoy it. And it's just the fucking... I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, right? I know the guy. Worked with him. Worked with this old band, which just announced a reunion after 10 years, but that's not gonna happen. Anyways, so I was telling Blue, I was like, yeah, this shit's happening. But Daiki's not really good at English, so it's gonna, hopefully. And then the rest of the text showed up, and it definitely was not that. So
he was well aware, apparently. So
it was not what it was. That was not the context that I gave. And like the old he was in a different band, and that band had to break up because of other shit too. But nothing like this, but like, what are you doing, man? What are you fucking doing? Finally, and the band broke up, and everyone was sad, and then they went on to do great things, and he's in a really popular metal band. And then you pull shit like this. Like, it's just like, what are you doing? It's really, really disappointing. Recently, I think this was like this week. Ugh. It's heavy. It's not like I'm really close to him, but I know people, but he's close enough. Like, all of their previous records is all recorded. Pretty much every single one is recorded at Attic. That's his old band is the reason why I know Daihei.
Mm.
And then we started playing music, and the bassist of their old band, so that guy's completely fine. He was nice enough to because I used to go watch his band in high school.
Mm-hmm.
I just used to go watch as a fan, and then once we started playing music, he came up to me and he was like, "I'm a big fan of your music," and then we became close. And I didn't really talk to Daiki much, but he's always just been, first of all, amazing guitarist, but all in all, just a really cool guy. So it's really unfortunate that, and really, really, from what I know, he's super. His work ethics was crazy, so I'm surprised and disappointed that he turned out to be this way. And now he can never be in a band or be anything remotely public anymore. So, idiot. You ever looked up something, but they turned out to be a bad person, so you get torn if you should drop their work? Separating the art from the artist type stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a really hard time doing that.
I can.
Yeah.
But
I mean, like, when it comes to musicians and art, right? I can't do that because the art is a or should be a representation of them in an honest form. So that is them. They're not.
But yeah, I think it also depends on what it is, but
It's like, if art is a form of somebody showing their most vulnerable emotions and into an art form, isn't that the most honest thing that you feel connected to that? So when they turn out to be someone bad, it's like, were you lying about it? Like, you probably weren't lying about it, but it becomes awkward with the connection that you have with the music because they're being honest.
Oh yeah, lost profits.
You're being honest. It's like, so I think that's why it's hard for me.
Yeah, see, that's the thing is like I don't like J.K. Rowling. I think she's fucking nuts, but I still love Harry Potter. So I can separate her from the books. But like, will I but the thing is like, I don't think I would support any other like I wouldn't support her upcoming projects or anything, if that makes sense. Like if I found out after the fact, I probably won't support, like I probably won't listen to or watch any of the new stuff. But like the old stuff I might still, because that's something I remember, that's something I liked before I found out about it. So I won't support anything new, but the old stuff I think I'll still be okay with, if that makes sense.
But that emotion is just one aspect of them. I think I get connected to a lot of, like, when it comes to music, I connect with, if I really like somebody, I'll like look them up and then I'll like see where they're coming from, how the album was created. So I am, the way that I interact personally, not everybody, the way that I personally interact with a musician and artist is a lot more than just that one aspect. So it hits a different spot, which is, I know is not like, that's just, I just can't help that because that's the way that I connect with music and musicians. So if people can separate art from the artist, that's totally cool. But
I mean, yeah, like Rurouni Kenshin too. Like I still love the franchise, but am I gonna support any of the new stuff he does? No.
Hey Phoenix, what's up?
Like I'm not really interested in any of the new stuff he's gonna do. But I still like Rurouni Kenshin. So that's the thing.
Yeah, it's hard for me when that art is transformed into something like completely different from them. Like you don't, like an anime or a movie. I feel like to me that's easier to separate. When it's a song, it's like the lyrics are just, usually the music that I listen to, it's them as them, the author.
Yeah, music
as
is
them.
different.
It's not like
hard,
J.K. Rowling comes out in Harry Potter as J.K. Rowling talking about her feelings.
Yeah. So
You know?
I think music is different.
It's a little less transformative, I think. But like, if I'm listening to a song, I'm listening to that singer as them talking about themselves and connecting, and like if it really helps me in my life, I thank them. I'm like, I thank the song, I love the song, and I support the band, and so that's why it's pretty tough. It could be like them during that time because people change, yeah. But if they're doing something bad, it's still logically I know, but emotionally it's hard to detach that, is I think what I'm trying to say. Logically I think it's fine. Like when I had a hard time listening to Brand New's last record, Science Fiction. As soon as that came out, Jesse Lacey shit came out, and I was like, logically it's so old news, whatever. He's probably a different person now, but it was hard, and it was a difficult thing, and I was like, logically I can separate it, but emotionally it's pretty hard to like take anything seriously from what this guy's saying for now.
Generally, my stance is if I gotta separate the art from the artist, I almost support them monetarily, but I might still consume whatever they create in other ways that doesn't support them though. Yeah.
Have you ever considered if you could ever forgive them? Of course. Giving them another chance is different. I think giving them, if something happens and they come back, they do the right thing and they come back, that's forgiveness. But if it happens in real time and we find out about it after they released it, I got the art, and then the news came out, that's a different order of operations, right?
Yeah.
Will I check out what they do next and their next move? Yeah, and that's where forgiveness is. But if you're given the art and then the news comes out after that, that's not really. That's
it was
before
kind
they
of
got
similar
caught,
thing
so.
to Linkin Park after Chester. That what do you mean? Because he just died. He didn't do anything controversial.
Oh yeah, Kanye's completely lost it.
Yeah, Kanye is. Yeah.
Kanye has completely like.
Mm-hmm.
It's too bad because I was telling Blue this is that when he first started his like fashion brand and everything. Hold up. Yeah, Kanye's very active, and now he's just turned into, and it probably makes sense to everybody here because we're part of that. We can understand this common language. He's literally just turned into a nuisance streamer.
Yeah.
That's what he has turned into. The way that he acts, the way that he gets attention is exactly the same formula as a nuisance streamer now. And that's so upsetting and sad when he doesn't need to do that. It's all just nuisance. And then it's like when people get mad for his rage bait, he's like, I got him, as if he has the upper hand. It's like, that's exactly what these people do. Like, there's no artistry in any of the shit you're doing right now, man. Like, it's so lame. He really is just a nuisance streamer now.
Yeah.
And he thinks he like controls the world and like
he's not an artist anymore.
He's completely lost it. No, he's not an artist anymore.
Not.
His mindset is so far from art.
He's
now.
not art anymore. It's too bad. Because he made great stuff. Like Grace said, I loved his fashion stuff. I thought it was fantastic. The collections he was releasing, but
I was backing him when he was like talking about how expensive Yeezys have to be because he wants it to like he needs to get that notoriety first so he can actually give out good clothes to people that can't afford it. And he was like,
that never happened. So yeah.
Like I know, and people were like, "This guy's crazy," and I was like, "No, actually, what he's saying makes sense, and he's actually making big moves."
But if only he made it happen, so it didn't go anywhere. So that kind of sucks.
Because he became like a crazy racist. his experiences have completely skewed him to just become super bitter about everything. Too bad. I feel like a lot of people that were trying to understand him, they can only defend him with his past work now.
What I remember my Linkin Park thing is the replacement for Chester. I enjoy their songs, but the vocalist ideology is very weird. Okay. I thought you meant like Chester did something. It's like, wait, what? He just died. Oh, okay.
I feel like when I see celebs do crazy shit, they seem more human to me. I don't necessarily. I think I don't have enough examples of that.
I mean, I think that small amount of crazy shit I think makes sense because it's like, I think, being on the spotlight all the time it's tough. I think like Britney Spears and her shit. I think that was like, shit happens when you're in that situation, I think. So
yeah, if it's like a crash out.
Yeah, crash out I understand. I understand, but Kanye's not a crash out. That's just
I think when it's like when you have like paparazzi always invading your privacy and them getting fucking pissed, I'm like, yes, who wouldn't? Like I think that's pretty human, and I think it's inhumane to just raid people's privacy like that. You know what the fucking worst thing when I watch like those things pop up on my like Instagram is like they act like they're friends, and it's disgusting. They talk to them like they're friends, and it's the most disgusting thing.
Yes, I'm reading about the guy that outed Daiki, and that guy's an awful human being.
Ronnie, yeah, dude, yeah.
Like the recent Justin Bieber crush, I don't know what's happening with him, but he's definitely on something.
You guys are cool, right? I'll be crushed if I have to drop your content. If you stayed this long, I think you've already seen the worst of them.
Yeah, I mean, I like Linkin Park's new stuff. I don't really know about her ideals. I haven't really read into what she believes in, but I did like the new album.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just when it comes to forgiveness for stuff like that, I think people need to. I think there's a level of forgiveness that people need to give after a while, but that takes time, and I understand people that because I am one, it's hard to. It's not like hate. It's just like disappointment, and you just it kind of like. It's hard to take it in after, like. And then, but I also don't fucking like it when people are like, no matter what they do, for the rest of their lives, they're like, fuck this guy, and they keep bringing the same shit up. It's like people need to move on. People can get better.
She's a Scientologist. See, I don't really know what Scientology is either, so that's my fault. Like, I don't really know what that entails, but yeah, because I know Tom Cruise got a lot of hate for Scientology. I still don't really know what Scientology is. But yeah.
Yeah, I have not looked into the new Linkin Park.
It's a cult.
But Gray, people don't get second chances often these days after being canceled. That's yeah, I understand that. That's just how the internet is. People don't give second chances. I'm saying people should have second chances, but I don't think the majority gives people second chances.
Yeah.
It's too bad.
Show you a boring movie and try to sell you books after you hold their rod. What? What?
It's a cult.
Yeah, I don't really know too much about it, but bro, to cancel Tom Cruise, you need international effort.
He's too big.
True, yeah.
He's still in movies too.
Yep, he is. So, So I don't know. It's better to not know. That's the thing. It's better to not find out, not know.
An impossible.
If you can. Yeah, I know. Yep.
I think it's like when it's hard. Like, it was a lot easier to not care about this kind of stuff, not care, or not see it. But now with the way social media works, we're all, even if you're not subscribed to any of this stuff, it's just fed to you.
Yep.
And so it's harder and harder to just at least like see it on your feed.
Yeah, like, did you know that Justin Bieber and his wife are like might be getting a divorce? Like, I don't know. Why? And here are the signs. I know all the signs too. They feed me that shit too. Yeah.
Oh man, just let them live their life.
It's because she's not wearing a wedding ring, or I don't know, something like that. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff that they just feed you. So
let them live their life.
Oh, did you know Orlando Bloom and Katy Perry are separating too? I didn't know they were married. Oh my god.
It's a good thing. A good practice is you wake up, check your email if you need to. Just put your phone down and just drink a coffee. Don't turn anything on.
Who the fuck is Orlando Bloom? Legolas? Yeah.
I don't really mind so as long as you don't push your ideology on others.
Exactly, yeah. If you're not harming other people, it's fine.
You do your own thing, I do my own thing.
You have the freedom to believe in whatever you want. So,
Just gotta shit off for a day.
Mm-hmm.
And we just give yourself a breather. It's the best way to do it.
Get the distance once in a while.
Yeah.
So I think, yeah, it just gets in your head.
Yeah, man.
So.
Hey, Rex.
Hey, Rex. I continue to question how Orlando Bloom accepted having that big ass forehead in Lord of the Rings. Hey, big foreheads are great, okay? Big
Justice for
foreheads are great. They're beautiful. How dare you? Did you know the title update 2 for Monster Hunter Wilds is out here are 2 monsters that you should hunt? Yeah, thank you. I heard that the update's out. I have to play it. Like, well, this is a beautiful man. How dare you? Speaking of goats, goats are cute. They're adorable, by the way.
Oh yeah, you got to see some.
I know
ghosts
that's
the other
like,
day.
you know, it's like the something about being cool, but
Oh, being the goat.
yeah, being the goat is like something about being cool. But oh my god, the goats were so cute.
Literal
Ugh,
goats.
I want a goat. They're so cute. Oh my god. That little baby that kept following me around. Oh my god. Have you seen their eyes? I love their eyes, like the little, like the sideways, like slit. It's so cute. Did you ever wonder how the Urukai knew what menu is? What? I don't know. I did not see the video. Sorry.
Nightmare material type of eyes.
Yeah, no, they're so cute. I'm trying to
Goat
plan.
cafe. What was it?
So yeah, it's like it was like in the middle of nowhere, right? Like you have to drive to get to like anything. But it's like an abandoned school. Not abandoned, like it's not like run down. Like it's a school that's just not used as a school anymore. And they converted it the first floor into a cafe. And then they converted the the outside space, which is usually like the courtyard of they turned it into like a huge garden, I guess. Well, there's lots of grass and plants and everything, and then they just have goats. They have pet goats. So it's a goat cafe, basically, where you can like they serve you food made from the goat milk. So and then you can meet the 3 goats that they have.
A goat cafe.
Yeah, it was really cute. So you can pet them and you can play with them and you can feed them and yeah. So yeah, goats
They
have
have-
milk. Yes.
They have sheeps or just
No,
goats?
just goats. Just goats.
goats.
It was just 3 goats. It was really cute. Yeah, they're really weird. But yeah, they kept like, it was actually kind of funny because like they came like the baby came inside because we didn't mean to, but the baby just like slipped inside and he started getting on all the tables and started sniffing all our clothes and almost stepped on. And then it's like my boss was in a meeting and all of a sudden there's a goat passes by in front of his computer. So like everyone in his meeting saw this giant goat just like walking
That's
past him.
awesome.
I was like, oh, that's so cute. Yeah. So
It's like those like companies that have like their pet dogs, but it's a goat.
yeah.
Just walking around. Hey, Midas, what's up, man?
Hello.
We can only understand English or Japanese, but you are more than welcome to stay and hang out.
Not my boss. No, the cafe has goats. Yeah. I mean, I've seen pet goats. Yeah. Or like pet sheep. I think they're very cute. So, goat milk is also easier to digest. Yeah.
Nonsense collabing with a goat. Goat
Mhm.
collab.
Yeah, that's our new model.
The craziest cafe that I've been in. I haven't gone to many themed cafes, but I would have to say Owl Cafe was pretty cool.
I mean, the craziest one we have I think it's probably capybara or otter. We have otter
We
cafes.
got otter cafes, yeah.
Yeah.
My translation got replaced by AI. I have to just make sure all my clients don't understand that. They don't. It's a matter of time. We got otter cafes yet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's a hedgehog cafe.
Starbucks is yeah. Human cafes are pretty crazy for sure.
Overrated though.
Yeah, I mean,
I would say.
Yeah, sure. Monkey cafe, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there's a bunny cafe. There's a cafe for everything. You can't pet the humans, but you can feed them. A bit expensive, but yeah.
Why would you want to touch humans?
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's kind of gross. They're slimy.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather pet hedgehogs.
Gamer cafes. I don't want to touch gamers either. That's worse. That's worse.
Yeah, Owl Cafe was nice. They were really cute.
Mm-hmm.
They let us stream there.
Nah. Yeah, when do we get Raven Cafe? That'd be cute.
We have like a fox island. It's not a cafe, but there's like an island full of foxes. I'm sure there is a... I wouldn't be surprised if there was a hamster cafe. I was at a human cafe once and there was a person with no book, iPhone, or laptop just sitting there drinking coffee like a psychopath. Snake cafes? Yeah, we have like reptile cafes where it's just like all different kinds. We have like the dog cafes are the normal ones, but there's like Shiba cafes. It's only Shiba dogs. But apparently the dogs there are just like, they're so used to people, they're not even like, they don't care. They're not impressed by humans. Mame Shiba, the small ones. Ooh, I've never heard of a raccoon cafe. A pit bull cafe? That'd be cool. There's a lot of things in Japan that are normal, but for the rest of the world it isn't. Yeah, the themed cafes definitely. Sneeze, hold up. What else is there? I guess living here, you don't really know. Most humans are not really impressive, I agree. I agree with that. Yeah, the actual pit bull's there. The pit bull. Coffee themed cafe? Too crazy, man. Out of this world. It's a little too crazy. It's a fact that most heroes in someone's mind are much less impressive once met, when they realize that they're just a human. Oh, like the cabarets and stuff? And the host clubs? Do you have love hotels? Yeah, they're just some person. How dare they not be some kind of ascended being? A streamer cafe? Would that be a cafe where you get to meet streamers or you get to stream? They just have the perfect streaming setup. People could use that as a remote office. Oh, the streamers serve you? The streamers are... I was gonna say, if you're gonna have streamers serve you, those are like below the... That's like a normal cafe with normal employees. But then they're like, their skill set is way lower for that. So you're gonna get really bad service than going to a normal place. So it's just a cafe with below average service. But the cage thing. I feel like a VTuber cafe would actually be a thing.
That's true.
I could totally see that being a thing. I'm sure it already is, right?
Yeah.
A VTuber cafe. Streamers dressed in onesies serving people. So just random people in onesies. Just rando normies in... Everyone keeps donating to make your streamer mess up your order. I like that. I like these ideas. I like that.
Everyone deserves a gang of goats. They're serving drinks like G Fuel and food like Factor.
There was a esports cafe. That
It's still
up in
there.
Shibuya, and
Yeah.
you can like rent it out.
Mm-hmm.
And I talked to the people there. I was like, "Whoa, that's cool." And then there's like a streamer room in the back
Yeah.
where you can stream there. Stream memes. Dumb ways to die. What the fuck? It just plays dead. Hey, Mayday, what's up?
You get to feed esports players there? Yeah.
Yeah, you pay them to make trick shots. Oh, of course, nano.
Mimi's good.
And one of those, like, you know those cloud... Have you guys seen those, like, the decorations where you can put, like, cotton on the wall and it looks like clouds and then you put LED through it? It's like that.
Wait, speaking of cloud, have you guys seen all the new AI ASMR stuff?
No.
Yeah.
ASMR.
So ASMR is getting taken over by AI. So
Yeah.
there's mukbang streamers or AI now. So you can watch them eat. It's like AI. Yeah, it's AI videos of like keyboard tapping, like cutting stuff and eating. So pretty crazy.
That actually doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, so I think it's just ASMR streamers are gonna get replaced by AI
Yeah.
because the sound quality is great. It sounds exactly like what it is. So it's like, yeah, it's like there's some of it was like cutting glass or cutting things that aren't possible.
Hogman vlogs.
It was like eating lava cake and it's actually lava. Like what? Like it's not possible, but you watch them eat it and it's really satisfying. Like it's weird. Yeah. Or it's like they have all these different types of keyboards, like keyboard made out of honey. So it sounds like it's all squishy when you click. It's weird.
Can my honest opinion on that? That sounds way better than humans doing ASMR.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I know.
That sounds like...
No, I've been watching. It's great. Yeah, it puts me to sleep in like a second. It's great.
That sounds way more creatively interesting than...
Yeah, I watched some AI guy cut glass
people
carrots.
whispering in your ear.
Yeah. I didn't think cutting glass carrots would put me to sleep, okay? It was great. So. I still don't like the eating one. I don't like the sound. But like, I still can't watch eating sound ones, but
yeah, I think those kind of ASMR stuff is like pretty far from... To me, I've tried to see it in multiple angles, but I can't see it more than someone doing a random action with a really nice mic and gain bumped up. Like, it doesn't seem like anything. Like, it doesn't seem it doesn't seem creative, to put it very blunt.
what the heck is a glass carrot though? You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. I don't know.
A glass carrot. See, that I feel like that's pretty cool. That's cool content. That's being created by AI. That I don't think humans don't need to do that.
Yeah. Well, see you, Sarna.
Take care, man. The Elden Ring vlogs are great too. The AI Elden Ring.
I see ones where it's like AI POV ones where it's like you wake up as somebody in like historical setting, and that one's sometimes it's weird, sometimes it's kind of cool. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like I don't know how to explain it, but the hit or miss, I guess. The AI Jesus one Gray showed us. Yeah, it's like that. It's like you wake up in ancient times. And it shows, and it's like it's supposed to recreate what like daily life and that kind of time is. And yeah, there a lot of them's bad. I mean, some of it's kind of pretty. Like, I think it's really interesting. In terms of like, because it does show like I'm kind of a nerd, and you guys know this, but I don't necessarily like the video, but I do like how AI recreates like buildings in those videos. So sometimes like, because like some of the videos is like, you know, people walking around, right? And you see buildings in the background, or like even like, you know, shop stalls. And I'm like, oh, that's a really cool design. So, I mean, it is interesting in how they create atmosphere. And I think that is, yeah, I think that's the cool part about those is
AI
like
Jesus.
I like the atmosphere or the surrounding it creates. So, but yeah. How accurate are they? They're not accurate at all. Well, it's fun for like a fantasy setting.
The 100 men versus one gorilla.
Who won?
You're gonna have to find out.
The gorilla.
That shit was taking over for like a week.
Yeah.
It was everywhere.
I mean, the amount of people who can think they can take on a bear is pretty funny. So.
Oh god. Even our favorite Sora News that we frequent on the solo streams. You think with my brains, I got it. Play mind games. Take a bear? Oh my god.
No.
Thousand subs, great takes on a bear. That's my life. My life is 1,000 subs.
Jeez.
Because I'm gonna die doing that. Great to know that my life worth is only 1,000 subs.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1,001 subs made great takes on a bear. Ooh, no. You cannot vibe with a bear. That one documentary.
No, I don't think
Proved
anyone
it.
can vibe with a bear.
If
It's
that
not
guy,
possible.
whatever, I forgot that documentary, but
Yeah.
if that guy couldn't do it, nobody can do it. You can kind of like think that you can, but when they become, there's a moment where they become an animal, become a wild animal, and it's over.
I don't think like you shouldn't vibe with a wild animal in the first place. Like nothing, like none of them. You should not. Because even as a trained professional, you can get fucked over. So
Which animal can you take? The only animal that I can take, if they went like full on, is a fish out of water.
yeah,
I can take on a fish out of water, and that's about it. The one that
what
cannot.
kind of fish though?
What?
What kind of fish?
None of the
Because
like
a tuna is huge.
not
A
like.
tuna is gigantic.
But if
so
it's
what
on.
fish are we talking?
No, but if it's on water.
No, it
if
can
it's-
flop like crazy. Do you know how big tuna fish are? They're like giant.
Yeah, but if
Are you
they're
gonna
out of
take
the
'em
water, I
on?
just gotta stand there.
You sure? Yeah, like you're gonna be wrestling
Out
a
of the
tuna.
water?
A tuna could fuck you up.
Out of the water?
I don't know. It's giant.
Not in the-
Maybe.
not in their
No,
element.
but what if it
I
can
have to
knock you
debuff
over?
that shit.
Yeah, but it can knock you into the water.
A street shark.
Yeah. It's gonna knock you over in your ship.
There's no time limit. I can just wait it out. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's gonna flop, and then go back in the water. You can't. You have to like wrestle it so it can't move anywhere. Can you do that?
Why do I? It doesn't matter. Just wait. I just wait it out. I play the waiting game.
Mm-hmm. Have you learned nothing from Dave the Diver?
Do you realize how heavy? Why does that matter if it's just sitting on the ground? How heavy something is. That
Because
shouldn't
it's gonna
matter.
squish you.
It's not gonna move. It can only move
No, it's
like
gonna.
this.
No, yeah, it's gonna flop around, and it's gonna somehow
What's
pin you
the
to.
arena? Well,
You're on a
where
ship.
are we fighting?
You're on a ship.
Where are we fighting?
You're on a little fishing boat. It's
How
gonna topple
small?
you over.
Am I touching it at
Like,
all
it's
times?
like, yeah, you're on a little fishing boat,
I
and you
thought we're
catch a tuna.
I thought we were just like on a field, infinite land.
No, you're on a fishing boat. You just
And then
caught
we
him.
spawn a tuna there, and it's fine. If it's on a small boat, I'm fucked. If it's in flapping range, I'm doomed. If it's in fine. Okay. UFC. Aren't tunas huge? If
Yeah, they're huge.
if the tuna cannot touch me and I can play the waiting game, I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
And it has to be completely out of its element. That's about it. Anything else? Fighting fish.
And then for
The
me,
goat.
I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
but
Thank you, yes.
I can't even handle spiders, so I don't think I can take on anything.
How about like
Maybe a fly. Actually, no, I can't even catch a fly. Maybe an ant.
a mosquito without legs?
Yeah, mosquito.
With a broken wing.
Okay, yeah, mosquito without wings would be fine. Yeah.
It's the battle royale rule where the ring gets smaller. The ring gets. Absolutely not. A cicada?
No, have
No.
you seen them before?
A cicada
Do you
almost
know
kills
how-
me every year.
Yeah, they're vicious.
It's a miracle that I'm here and I survive summer every
They
year.
kill people every year.
Impossible. Cicadas are absolute. They're like a dark.
They're a
Souls
menace
monster.
to society.
The worst part about cicadas is that they are never dead when you think they're dead. Bees are out of the question.
How do they kill people?
Surprise.
Yeah, they surprise you and they just like
Heart attack after that.
Yeah. They're like little, silent, not silent. They're really loud. Never mind. They're really loud assassins. They just ambush you. They're in the they're like around the entrance to your building. You're fucked. You're never going in your building ever again.
At our old apartment, there used to be like in front of our door was a light.
We had a gatekeeper.
And every summer there would be like 2 to 3 cicadas. They just post up there, dude. They just post up all summer.
They post up there and they go fucking nuts if you get close. So they just zip around the door so you can't get in.
Fucking
You can't go
crazy.
in. Yeah, you're homeless. You're good. You're good to go.
We have
No
to like
more.
sneak in.
Yeah.
Because if we open the door the wrong way or open it too long, they come in. Once it's in, we're burning the place down. So
Yeah.
it's.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing. One of the biggest fears for us, because we hate bugs, is a cockroach, right? Our roaches.
Yeah.
The one time that we had a roach at our old place, this is the first time that I felt kind of safe, was that Anu was like so interested in the roach that he was just scouting for the roach the whole time. So we knew exactly where it was at all times because Anu would just be waiting there. So he was our little radar.
Nikota is gross
Out of
too.
the question.
Yeah.
Out of the question. A centipede is out of the question. What have we learned in Japanese history over the years? Centipedes have the power to take over monkey bodies and kill us.
I just wanted to say this little snippet, but tuna are capable of literally cooking themselves internally by violently flapping.
That's what I'm saying. Give me a field. Give me a field. If we're in a ring, I'm doomed. But if I'm in a field and I can just run. Yeah, so Anu was able to because he thought it was like a toy. That some cool. Gray versus tuna. Oh, you got the tuna edit. Let's go.
Honestly, peak cinema.
Open field.
Watch a Japanese man fight a giant tuna. Yeah, you did say fight, not run from. So how are you gonna fight it?
If it dies, I win.
I mean, is that fighting?
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't need to physically touch it to fight it.
Really?
Yeah, I stare it down. I just stare it down from a distance, and that's it.
So it's a contest?
Yeah. Fighting is a type of contest. I don't need to or maybe I'll touch it once it's dead, No, it's not altered. It's the whole point is that it's got to be out of its element. It cannot be fair.
That's the whole point.
If it was altered to breathe on land, it's over.
What if the tuna had a sword and it's got legs?
Yeah, what happens if the tuna just can blow fire? Can blow fucking fire and has wings? And you can't iframe it?
Then yeah, well,
Then
you're that's too.
then I'm going back to mosquito without wings.
Yeah.
Then I'm going back to mosquito without wings.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I gave that example was I think humans are so weak that you have to debuff the crap out of the most random thing and you'll still lose. Is why the tuna thing came out. You give it any advantage.
What if the tuna had a
fuck?
shotgun?
If the tuna has a shotgun, can blow fire, no iframes, has wings, and
It
has
can walk and have
swamp
a
of-
giant sword. Yeah.
swamp of poison around it, impossible. It's over. It's like Sif, but it's a tuna. It's like Sif, but a tuna. Fuck it, give it Artorias' great sword while we're at it. 2 of them. Tuna with the agility of millennia.
What if the tuna can inflict madness?
Madness, more it's over.
What if the tuna can grant you more runes?
With a critical hit.
No, it'll give you a little thing for a head. A little helmet. If you wear the tuna for a helmet, then you can get more runes.
If the tuna has an Excalibur, I'm telling you, you guys can't buff it. That's you guys are missing the point. We can't give the tuna.
Do you take the deal or do you not take the deal?
You can't buff the tuna. You guys are missing the point. You can't give it any. That's the whole point. We're debuffing it to shit. To even the playing field. It's gotta be unfair because that's how weak humans are. That was the point I was trying to make. And you guys started buffing the tuna. Don't even buff it. Bring it to just... Don't even buff it. Give it just the normal situation that
put it back in the water and you're fucked.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
Yeah.
And then now it's super buffed. You give it in its normal environment. There's no way a human can beat a tuna.
What if tuna's friends? How many friends be talking about? And how introverted are they? Because they might not even show up if they're introverted.
Are they a gamer?
Yeah.
Are they gamers? Because then I think we got...
Mm-hmm.
If they're gamers, I think we have a shot. What to fight a goat that has Libra skills? They're freelancing? Then maybe. 81, what's up? You didn't specify what tuna? We can give you a tuna from One Piece.
Well, we don't know what a tuna from One Piece is.
I don't know what a tuna from One Piece is, but if it can breathe out of water, then we can't. It's not part of a conversation. We need to debuff it.
Tuna from One Piece is still tuna. Okay.
It's just got to be completely debuffed. Or else it's impossible. What's up, Bobby?
Hey, Bobby.
Gray versus 100 tuna, who wins? One tuna, Gray loses. If you're given any remotely strong thing about it. Or even normal. There cannot be any normalcy in any of this, or else I lose.
As soon as you put Gray in water, he loses.
I have to have the absolute advantage in order for this to even be a competition.
I mean, yeah, that's why we said mosquito without wings. Oh, mosquito's nothing without wings. What's it gonna do?
Is Gray a gremlin? The water. Yep. People doing like boxing matches with the content creators. No, it's about tunas. It's about tunas. You gotta start training. Can you beat a tuna in chess? No. If it's out of water. And we're in a field. And that's still a big maybe. Me versus Cantuna. No. That is terrifying. The stream memes tuna is terrifying. I am only confident against a dry tuna. This is correct. This is 100% correct. Blue, do you think you can fight? You think you can win against Anu in a fight? If you went serious mode? I think we would lose immediately.
He bit through my thumb on accident.
Yeah, he's
Like,
so
if he was
strong.
serious, it would not, yeah.
Such a Chad. I want to eat sushi.
Yeah.
Tuna chest and gray. Oh, we did eat pizza after last stream.
We did.
Pizza update. Pizza update. We did eat pizza after last time's schedule 1 stream.
Mm-hmm.
It was delish.
Great. How bad is your eyesight?
Minus,
Minus,
not as bad as
what was it?
Blue's.
Minus 3.0?
2.5.
2.5. That's
Minus
a lie.
2.5 on the left for contacts, and then 2.0 on my right.
Yeah, that's a lie.
A little
You
stronger.
can't see shit. You need to update your contacts. I'm pretty sure he's like 3.0.
Started my diet yesterday. Immediately ate half a pizza 5 hours into it. I feel that. Start slow. It's okay.
What about you? Oh, mine's minus 4.0. So, mine's worse.
Blue cannot see without
Mine's,
glasses.
yeah, minus
or
4.0.
contacts.
Like, I do this.
Blind
I
game.
can't read chat at all. They're all just a blur.
No, I can't read either. I can't read anything you guys are saying right now.
Maybe mine's not that bad then. Maybe you are also 4.0.
No, I think it's how blurry it is.
Oh, mine's so blurry I can't even make out the sentence. It's
Well,
all
me
just
neither.
white.
It looks Japanese to me. It looks like kanji.
No, mine just is just white blur. It's a white blob.
It's just a white blob.
Yeah. Mine's a white blob.
Yeah, I can see the colors at least.
I'm minus 17 point. Okay. So you don't have eyes. Minus 6.5. See, I'm not that bad. I was making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. You're making fun of me for having worse eyes.
What? No, mine are worse. What?
Did you guys wear glasses your whole life?
No.
I wore mine was in high school.
Mine was all middle school, I think.
I started wearing glasses.
How thick is the glass?
Blues are pretty thick. It makes your eyeballs look small now. No, the best way to tell is look in the camera. Look in like without the glasses. That's Blue's eyes. Put the glasses on. Weep. Her eyes get a little smaller. That's. Mine doesn't do that.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Look at that.
Yeah, yours.
1-to-1, baby.
Yours gets smaller too. Yeah.
1-to-1, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's Blue's eye doesn't get that small. Is there no glasses that make it not small? I don't like that. I've turned into a glasses person because Blue says I look.
Stop blaming your inability to read on your eyes, Gray. True.
I blame the debuff. I feel like a tuna out of water.
Trade glasses?
Oh, trade glasses.
Yeah, these are weak as shit.
This is so.
This is yeah. I mean, I can read it, but it's so blurry. Not blurry. It's just yeah. It's just really weak.
I'm gonna get a headache. This is really strong.
And this is my weaker ones too. So
I can still see, but Gray can see every viewer's soul with this. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, my whole family, my parents never wore glasses. My brother and I needed glasses. So, I mean, now they're older, so they need glasses. But yeah, my parents have always had 20/20 vision. For some reason, me and my brother have bad eyes. So I don't know where that came from.
I sometimes think humans have forgotten that we have made hundreds of species extinct in prehistoric time. Now we are not sure 100 of us can beat a gorilla. I promise 100 humans beat any animal. Without technology, I feel like with the growth of technology and convenience, humans have gotten weaker than ever. Physically.
Yeah. We can't do anything by ourselves.
Yeah, if you bring a gun to the fight, maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. We're pretty weak. Yeah, we have brains. That's our strong suit. We are smart enough to have things help do shit for us.
Same, my parents also have perfect vision. Yeah, so I don't know how that happened. It's all the no, yeah, it has nothing to do with PC. I don't know why my eyes do keep getting worse.
People with 20/20 vision, stop it. Stop it right now. I need you guys to stop. It's not fair. I'm sick of bad eyes.
Yeah, Gray has contacts. He sometimes wears contacts.
Mm-hmm. Home on the Discord. You got those thick glasses. Yeah, but honestly, if there's 100 people going against one animal at the same time, 100 to be real, humans will win. Jumping anything at 100 people versus one is really no competition. I hate my glasses. Contacts are hard to take out, but I don't trust technology enough to get LASIK. There's a new
LASIK
version.
Is bad. It's the other one that's supposed to be good. I forgot what it was called.
There's a new version of LASIK.
Supposed to be like less invasive, right? LASIK is not good, but there's another one. I keep forgetting what it's called, but I do want to get that at one point.
If the 100 stick together, right? If it's like one at a time, no shot. If it's 1v1 or like 3v1,
yeah, smile, yeah, that's what it is.
But if it's at once, yeah. Smile?
Yeah, that's the one. That's called.
Is it really expensive?
Wasn't it like Sanjuma or something?
Sanjumon, $3,000?
Yeah. Maybe more, I forgot, but
the problem with me having this eyesight is I have to sleep. You have to sleep with your glasses on.
And that's not. No, you should take them off. Why do you need to sleep with it on?
Do you have like a table next to your bed that you can just put your glasses on? I'm guessing it's because when you wake up you can't see anything.
It's minimally invasive procedure, reshapes the cornea, but yeah, that one, yeah. Smile's supposed to be good. The small incision, lenticule extraction, yeah.
I can't find my glasses. There's got to be something you could do. Like, so always put in the same place.
Cost of smile is 2,000 to 3,600 per eye. I thought it was for both. No. Let's see.
Damn, that's expensive. Maybe I'll just get one eye really good. And then just wear an eye patch. on the other eye. Yeah, the fear of them fucking up the surgery is always something scary, right? Yeah, monocle chance. That's cool. Might do it myself. I like wearing glasses. I think it's really convenient. The thing is, once it's happening to this, but like once you wear it every day, it's like things start to get loose, and then you
Oh no, it's
go check it.
42万 for both eyes. It's 21万 for one eye. It's 40. It's 42 for both eyes.
People who wear glasses never really see the world as it is. It's always 1 to 2% difference, especially if you're wearing glasses that have blue light filter.
Yeah, that's why I don't do blue light filter. It makes it too yellow.
Get yourself aviator glasses with... You could do that.
Hmm?
You can just get aviator glasses and put prescription in them and then just look cool all the time.
Yeah. It's expensive. Everything is expensive.
Yeah.
Like, I wish it was a little cheaper, a little bit more affordable, because it's like hair removal is also 30, like 30万. So it's like, if you want to get everything done, it's so much money just to fix things.
I'm
or to
getting
just
to the
get
age...
better life quality. What's you call it? Yeah.
I'm getting to the age where I can't... I sometimes with the thick sides, it hurts my ears.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, and then Gray's
can't wear
nose
them.
surgery too.
The blue light filters are not as bad. I do photography and editing with those.
Yeah, it's
glasses.
not bad. It's just I just didn't particularly like them. I used to have them, but yeah, it just wasn't. I just didn't like how the tint. Yeah. Would you consider getting a J? What's that? What are you talking about, Roy?
Oh,
What joke is
teeth?
it?
Yeah, the Jagan eye
Oh,
surgery.
Okay.
Good glasses are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get pretty good glasses here. Thankfully, in Japan, pretty cheap. And it's one day. Like,
Yeah.
It's the day that you go. You don't have to wait 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Worked for Hie. He found his sister.
I mean, I'm not looking for a sister, so I think I'm good. I don't know. Might be wrong, but
Yeah, it's really convenient to have that. 3 different eye surgeries. First is called bilateral lateral recession for my exotropia. Second, I forgot the name, but it's for dryness. And third is intraocular lens surgery because the regular vision fixed surgeries don't work for anything worse than -12.
do you have any older brothers? Not that I know of. I do have a younger one though, but I don't really need help looking for him. I know where he is, so.
Would you merge your mind with an AI and help the new you find its way? That sounds
Definitely.
You definitely?
Yeah, I would. Like, before I die, I would definitely do that.
Right before I die? Yeah, that could be a good pastime before I die.
Yeah.
I'll probably be really bored, like 2 weeks before I die,
Mm-hmm.
hoping that it's like because of an
I
age
would.
thing.
Yeah, I want to upload myself, but you know how much that's gonna cost? It's not. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough.
It's gonna be a subscription.
It's gonna be so
based.
expensive that most of us can't afford it anyway. So that's not a reality for us.
I'm gonna be like, can you pay for my sub when I die? I'll do annual. Only Bezos will do it. That Black Mirror episode where it's a subscription basis.
That one's dumb.
That was such a bad episode.
That was such a bad episode.
And that's why they also had the ads that they read where they like.
Yeah.
It was very, very.
I thought the one Gray thought was the best was dumb. Which one?
Oh really?
Wait, which one?
Damn.
Which one?
The one with the actor, the actress one.
What was it? Oh God, I don't remember.
That was
Oh, the
beautif-
black and white one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a beautifully written story. I thought it was really well written.
What was the other one we liked? It was that one, and then I don't remember what the other one was.
There was one about that guy that had that was that game.
Yeah,
where
not
there
that
was, like,
one.
The world.
There was another one we liked. I just don't remember what it was.
Oh, eulogy. Yeah, that one.
Which one's Eulogy? Oh yeah, no, I really liked that one. Yeah, Eulogy was great. Yeah, Eulogy was great.
Yeah.
Who would you trust to be in charge of our minds, though? I mean, like I said, if I'm like gonna die or something, like who cares? So, just sounds like it'd be a fun experience.
That's what I want AI for, not making shitty art. It's gonna come in waves. How many cigs do you smoke a day? I'll probably go through a pack and a half. If I'm streaming, I'll go through more. Probably. I smoke a lot more when I'm streaming. I'm not seeing it as a problem. It just happens.
Have you seen the AI Helldiver video and the AI Gorilla? I've seen the Yeti one.
You saw that study on vapes. It's so bad. People are saying go back to regular cigs. What kind of vapes you guys smoking over there?
Yeah, what vapes?
I need to quit vaping. The liquid stuff. If you're going back to regular cigs, that's really bad. If you're going back to tar, that's really bad.
Like liquid?
You have a link to that? But people have always there's always something about when shisha was big, they were like saying the same thing too. Thank you.
'Cause I think technically,
Disposable vapes.
yeah, because IQOS isn't a vape.
This isn't all vapes.
Yeah, I think IQOS
Right from the bat.
is. I'm just wondering if, yeah, because vape.
Disposable ones recently they're starting to make their way over here. They are not.
Because yeah, what vapes do is they heat and vaporize liquid, and then IQOS uses sticks of tobacco.
Yeah, no, disposable e-cigs are getting really big
But-
here.
I wasn't actually sure.
Not
IQOS is
saying that
closer
it's
to
healthy,
regular
don't
cig- yeah,
smoke,
Yeah,
but-
you don't. IQOS is closer to regular smoking.
We do not endorse it in any way.
Yeah, for sure. Don't do that. But
Yeah, I've seen a lot of these. I don't know what the brands
I
are.
didn't know there
but
was a thing called. I didn't know disposable vapes.
You can
was
buy
a
them at the
thing.
combinis and stuff.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, like the okay, yeah,
Yeah,
these
we've
ones.
seen
I've seen
these.
these before. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Great forced me to vape.
It's like the super
He
flavored
pressured
stuff, huh?
me into doing it. If I ever go to Japan, would you be down to smoke? Garame. Oh man, the Gadangarams. Man, I haven't smoked those in ages. That shit's so strong.
A smoker takes a while if they're inhaling toxic metals as well as nicotine. I mean, that's why, yeah, don't smoke. It's bad for you.
You actually sort the colors and flavors. Yeah,
Yes.
Blue does that.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you? That's my question. Why wouldn't you?
I
What
don't.
vice would you endorse?
don't endorse-
instead? Sleeping.
I
Sleeping is great. Have you guys tried sleeping? Sleeping is fantastic.
is that a vice?
That's a vice. I sleep too.
Sleeping is a vice?
Sleeping too much, yeah. Like, sleeping is a hobby. It's great.
Have you tried cigars? Yeah, cigars are great.
It's
Not-
time consuming.
not
Yeah.
regular,
Do you know how long alcohol takes? Do you know how much time is consumed with alcohol? You get drunk and then you have to go through the hangover period. Getting drunk is more time consuming than sleeping. Thank you very much.
Wait, Blue, she quit smoking like 3 years ago?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 3 years ago.
100% of people who have slept have died.
True.
Blue, what do you think
True.
about? How can you endorse that now?
True. Then stop sleeping. Fuck it. Just stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
100% of people that are not sleeping are not dead.
Yeah, true. I would recommend being addicted to sex with your romantic partner. That's probably not a good thing either.
If you're both addicted to it, that's fine.
No, I don't think that's not healthy either.
Why not?
Addiction of any kind is not healthy.
But
'Cause that means you can't live without, like, it affects you
you
to
can't
the
work. There's
no,
no
like, yeah,
sexual-
you can't function. Like, you don't eat. You have sex instead of eating, or you have like sex instead of going to work. No, that's not healthy either. Like, no.
Can't get any work done.
Yeah.
Blue stream addiction, that's fine.
100% of people who drink water also die. Yeah. Just stop doing anything.
The only addiction, okay, wait, the only vice that we endorse is addiction to twitch.tv/bluest. Be addicted. I'm gonna go pee.
Bun? Yes, addiction is a very serious matter. But it's not called, that's not an addiction if you can quit at any time. But I don't know. What is a vice? What is an okay vice? I don't know. Because, I mean, even weed is it also like fries your brain cells. So, like, what's a good vice? I don't know. Everything in moderation, yeah. Let's see. Chocolate milk is my vice. I'm definitely yeah, vices by definition are all bad. It's supposed to be like immoral. Like the definition of vice is immoral or wicked behavior.
Wicked.
No, not that kind of wicked.
Wicked, bruh.
I meant like wicked as in bad wicked, evil wicked. So.
Wicked. Chalky milk is my vice. I want some chocolate milk.
We buy milk. I buy milk for you and you don't drink it.
Doesn't have chocolate in it.
Put chocolate in it.
Wicked, dude. Someone died from going to triathlon back to back. Guess health is also bad.
I got married in Stardew finally.
Look at that.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
There's too many romance options in Stardew. I never attempted it, but I don't know who I would go with.
Strawberry milk is better than chocolate milk. I don't have both of those enough, but I love both of them.
They both smell.
They're good.
Yeah, they're both smelly.
You're smelly.
You're smelly.
Coffee milk? I like coffee milk. Stardew Valley date everything.
Oh yeah.
You ever have friends that are into running?
I have a friend who runs every morning.
Like group running sessions?
No. No.
Any new hobbies? Blue has a ton.
I don't have a ton.
Blue's like the girl of hobbies. She comes up with a new hobby every weekend.
No, I don't.
It's crazy.
I wish.
So weird. Once we hit 30 plus, they all started running and cycling. They're freaking out. They're freaking out.
We should be freaking out.
Yeah. She does a lot of crafting. Blue does a lot of crafting. Blue does. What else do you do?
I read.
Read.
Would you guys ever consider playing Guilty as Sock on stream?
It depends.
Me probably not, just because I'm not really into debating. But
It seems like if we do it like a one stream thing.
yeah.
My hobby is thinking of picking up a hobby and then not, right? Like it's. And then you think of the next hobby that you could pick up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very hobbyless. I'm a hobbyless poison.
I'm poison. I mean, right now, I'm trying to get a D&D game going with my friends.
The vicious cycle.
So
Yeah, that's right.
I've been working on that, and I've been trying to create my character. So I've been drawing a lot. Like I was drawing while I was watching Westworld yesterday.
Some character
So,
designs.
Yeah.
D&D.
So yeah. D&D do not disturb. Yeah, I was trying to make some do not disturb signs, so I can put it right here in front of my face.
What kind of D&D?
What do you mean? What kind? Just simple. Like it's the first time. It's my first time playing, really. So we're just gonna stick to 5e, like standard edition. Like yeah, regular 5th edition. Yeah. Nothing too difficult first, and then from there, like if we like it, I would like to do some like fun ones. But I think it's better to start like really basic. Keep classes like basic, nothing too like no homebrew classes or anything.
Can we stream it?
That's up to our friends. So would Gray be also playing?
100%.
I sent him so many links to like, hey, he hasn't created anything, so I don't know. He might not.
I want to play.
Well, we're gonna start after AX, so we need to start going.
Is everyone done with their characters? They're not, right?
Everyone, as in the 4 people that's in the group.
Are they done?
I'm done. That's 1 out of 3.
Yeah.
4. I mean. So. Hello.
I'll have to.
Okay. Would you guys ever do a D&D book club campaign? I mean, if someone's willing to DM, start GM.
Wait, Blue, you're
So-
gonna be the GM for this run?
No.
Who's their GM?
Luke.
I want to know
I'm
Gray's
not the
opinion
GM.
on Legend of Legaea's Japanese voice acting when doing attacks. It sounds. What is that?
Yeah, our
Is
friend.
it taking the rounds right now?
I think as of now, Luke is gonna be our GM, but I'm helping him set up everything because it's a lot just to do by himself. So I'm helping set up the campaign and everything. So yeah, GMing is hard. Yeah.
the campaign based in Japan.
No.
That'd be kind of cool. Dragons in Japan.
I feel like Gray would be a good DM. No,
No,
he would
I'm
be
a good
terrible.
player. I'm a good player.
He's good at voices and storytelling, but I don't think he'd be a good GM.
I would. That's not something I'm even interested in.
Yeah.
I want to be a player if I'm gonna play D&D.
Yeah. See.
The last time we played, I had a lot of fun. DMing is hard, but once you get the itch, it's hard to go back to being a player.
Mm.
I want to roll with that.
Yeah. Do you know what kind of class you want to go with or anything at all?
No. I need like a full day to just lock in and just concentrate on my what I want my D&D life to be like.
I have everything. My character sheet's done. My backstory is done. My weapons are done. My clothing designs are done.
The heck?
Everything is my backstory is finished. Everything's finished except I haven't chosen a few spells because I thought I should see what my party consists of. Because if no one's gonna be healing, then I might bring an extra heal.
Ooh, I want to go.
But
Bard
yeah.
sounds sick.
So I actually made 2 characters
Smooth talker.
because I didn't know which one to be. So I have 2 characters in stock. Or yeah.
Dimension 20.
He'd be a monk, a drunken master school.
That sounds sick. D&D. We played it years ago.
Mm-hmm.
A short-lived session, but it was fun.
I have one character that's a bard and one that's a druid. But I might go with the druid.
A druid.
Yeah, it's
That's rare.
it's what was it? The spore one? Forgot what it was called. Master of spore? No, class of spore. What was it? Spores? Something about fungi and mushrooms. It's a healer. It's a spore master. Yeah, so it's like a druid, a healer druid.
I'm gonna have to relearn everything.
So yeah, I was either gonna go like healing druid, or I was gonna go with a bard. But also, I mean, I would also be a support bard because I want to be support class. But for a bard, since instead of like musical instruments and I can't sing or anything, I was gonna do more arts, like artistic bard, where I use calligraphy, like an ink. Ink is my spell casting, so I thought that might be kind of fun, and I can make the little like ofuda, and I would just throw that at people to heal people, and I thought that might be kind of fun. So it's either that or just like a spore druid. So we'll see. Kind of depends on what people go with.
Yeah, we need to
So.
finish BG3 too.
Yeah. And then my character would have
cheetah.
like a giant paintbrush as like a calligraphy brush as a weapon. But then my spore druid, I was thinking, is she just have like a bunch of gourds, and then it would all be like full of like powder or like healing elements, and I would throw those at people. So it's either one. It's either one.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to share some of it, either
Yeah.
whether it be recorded content or just streaming it. I don't know how that will work because I've seen some D&D streams and like it's a lot of work,
Yeah.
like overlays and stuff. But we'll try and share that. I think it'd be fun if everyone's okay with it and in the group. But Chalk Zone.
What's Chalk Zone?
What is that?
I don't know.
It's a show. Wait, did you share a picture of your character?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I'm not done with it. So
I'm not a Chalk Zone fan. You guys Chalk
Okay.
Zoners?
I'm guessing he draws characters and they come to
Chalk
life or
zoners in
something.
here?
Is what it looks like. Like he draws the superhero character.
Magic Chalk. Wait, guys, do you guys follow any D&D streamers, people that play D&D besides Critical Role that maybe stream on Twitch?
I mean, I think Critical Rules
Besides that,
the biggest one.
the biggest. Is it,
So
I just want to see how they.
Burn. Who's Burn?
So Dimension 20, the one Yashi
Oh,
was talking
right,
about.
right, yeah.
Hey Luke,
Hey, Luke.
you're outside. I'm sorry to hear that.
He's a GTA RP streamer. Just did a shoot. What's got it? Regrets.
Ots.
Didn't Trash Face collab with Demon Dice or someone? Did they do a D&D sesh? Oh, are you waiting outside our door?
Let me in.
Didn't D&D do like a whole copyright thing with their game and it's messed up a bunch of
Oh,
streamers?
really?
Oh, really?
Done either in a state, right? Like it's like a nice ass setup.
Right.
I was thinking like if there's like cool overlays for
Mm.
remote sessions, but we had dice, right?
Yeah, but we would be doing it online.
But I'm still gonna be rolling.
Okay.
I'm gonna be rolling.
No, I haven't.
Life.
No, you don't understand what I have done.
I hate them.
You don't understand what I have done to set this up.
What have you done to set this up?
We have a Discord where we have a bot that basically, okay, it's the bot is linked to D&D Beyond, where if you input your character stats into D&D Beyond, the bot takes info from your character sheets and automatic rolls. So if you do like exclamation mark attack longsword, it'll calculate the dice roll. It will roll your dice plus calculate any modifiers based on your character sheet. So you
Damn.
don't have to do the math yourself.
Oh, no math sounds awesome. Comedy sketch watch. Okay, thank you. Check that out. I just want to use it as a reference of like how people do. It's usually a studio though, huh? Demon Dice Care. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Thank you.
I do like watching dice, like videos.
Dice videos?
Yeah, it makes me want some. They're very pretty.
Yeah, some of the dice. You know those like the custom things where it's like a tower. And you
Oh
put it
yeah,
in?
like the dice towers.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cool too.
Big fan.
I mean, in-person D&D would be the best, to
Oh,
be honest.
100%.
So, I mean, if we could do
But the only problem is we all
in-person,
hate
that'd be-
each other. So we don't want to meet each other. That's the only problem.
Where did that come from? No, I'm saying we should try to make. Yeah, no, wait, like what? No, I'm saying we should do in person for some of the sessions. That'd be fun, and then we could probably find like a 3D printer to print out characters and like I don't know, make some sets. I think that'd be fun. But
We needed.
like, where did that come from? Like, excuse me?
They're like people that we meet every day, all the time.
Like what?
That'd be cool if we made characters. I'm down.
You should make some out of clay. Yeah.
Is it true that ceremonial grade matcha is just made up term by some Westerner? Like if people go to Japan, ask for one, there's not gonna be ceremonial grade there.
I've never heard
Thank
of
you, SU.
ceremonial grade. Matcha's matcha. So, I don't know. I don't think so, yeah. I've never heard of ceremonial grade. There's just different types of matcha, like, depending on how it's harvested. So, maybe there's, like, yeah, there's going to be some that are sweeter or more bitter or more whatever, but...
A higher quality.
yeah, there
matcha
might be, like,
exists.
higher quality, but I don't think ceremonial grade is the...
That sounds like a legendary item.
yeah,
Like, that sounds legendary.
yeah.
Legendary rare item.
Mm-hmm.
Ceremonial grade matcha.
Yeah, that's like the legendary
sword.
dragon sword matcha.
100%. Now I'm interested. The SSR. That's. Let me see if I can find anything about that in Japanese. I'm on a Japanese site right now, and there is an explanation on ceremonial grade, but
Okay.
this could be utter bullshit. Let's
Okay.
see. Do the Rizzler face.
What?
Hold up.
What?
Before we do the Rizzler face, I need to look at the ceremonial grade matcha. So right now, this explanation is talking about just really high grade stuff for ceremonies, blah, blah, blah. No, you know what I think this is? Wait, you said it was just something a foreigner made up. I think it's something a Japanese person made up to make for foreigners.
Yeah. It's to sell to foreigners.
It's
yeah,
the
for
other way
sure.
around.
Yeah.
I think Japanese
It's just
people
marketing.
made that up.
Yeah.
They made it to market Sado. That's what it is. Because this site is like, green tea is ceremonial grade. The standards of a ceremonial grade matcha. And it says right here, a ceremonial grade doesn't have a industry standard. So it straight up says there's no actual standard for that. So it's just really good matcha, dude.
So the only terms that's used to describe matcha is whether it's cooking matcha or if it's drinking matcha. As in, like, there's ones made for cooking and there's one for drinking, and there's also a type that's thicker and there's one thinner. But that's it. There's no ceremony. There's nothing. If it says drinking matcha, it's fine to use for ceremonies. What are you doing?
Yeah, they just made that shit up, man. They just made that up.
What are you doing?
But it was actually, I think, Japanese people that made it up.
What are you doing? Honey.
In the explanation, it straight up says there is no standard for it, but it's just really high quality stuff. So they have to decide with the smell, where it's made, blah blah blah. But it's just not junk. It's just the good stuff.
How are you feeling? Feeling okay?
That's funny. It's just green tea plus grass. Well, the green's coming from the grass.
Do you know what's really good though?
That's $20. Yeah, it's the premium price. Yeah.
Is fried matcha leaves are so good
To what? Eat?
to eat. They're so good, like snack wise. They're amazing.
This is crazy info because I work for bar managers who use the shit out of ceremonial grade matcha. It's probably good matcha and expensive matcha, but
Yeah, you don't need to use ceremony grade. Just get ones that are drinkable matcha. It's not gonna be.
there
that
is no
different.
such thing.
Like no one's gonna know. Really.
But if it's for marketing for the bar and it's working, just
Yeah.
there's no problem with it. Because it's not a real thing, it's also not a lie. Because
Yeah.
in a way,
It's not grass.
it's just grass, dude.
Yeah.
That's a good thing to like put on the menu. Ceremonial grade matcha. Welcome to the ceremonial grade stream.
This is unripe black tea, to be honest.
We're just gonna call this. This is a ceremonial grade stream. Officially, even though it doesn't have a industry standard, I would like to be the first to say that this is a ceremonial grade stream.
Okay, Mimi, you're gonna fall.
In the US, we have a bunch of matcha with sugar added, so that's one distinction. Oh my god, the matcha that Blue makes is so bitter. It's like I can't. We need to mix it with something. Like I don't know how the fuck.
It's supposed to be bitter. That's the whole point.
It's so bitter.
It's so good. No, it's so good.
It's so strong. Yeah, a good example of a way to use it. One, sports bar. Someone, if you guys have friends that work at sports bars, perfect stream to just have up. You know, if you know. Also, weddings. Just have a Monday stream just playing at the wedding. It's really good. At the reception, when everyone's just chilling, just have us in the back. You know? Is really the best ceremony to have. Or anybody's birthday party, you know, if you're going to a birthday party, a big screen at a restaurant, just throw it up there. Maybe if you guys let us beforehand, we can do a live thing where we're drinking together. Officiate the wedding over Twitch. If someone asked me to do that, I would actually lock in. I would lock in. I would lock the fuck in. The rights of Anu and Mimi for the ceremony. Because you need to like get... You need to get... Don't you need to get like a license for that? It's like really easy though, right? I would get the costume. I would get it. I'd be prepared. I would lock in and do it. 100%. From the country that... それはちょっと... I don't know if I could be... Can we do it online? Dude, let's go, Snack. Just sweating balls the whole time. Damn, that's wild. What an honor. Officiate the wedding on Twitch on Stardew Valley. That's a really interesting sentence because the more you read that sentence, it scales down. Such a short and simple sentence, yet there's a really the more you read that sentence and get to the end, it just scales down and down and down. Can Joyweather play at the wedding? Of course. They'll be playing in the back. On my side of the feed. Not at the actual wedding, though. They'll just be in the back playing. They're my personal BGM. Yeah, it just scales down. I just saw this. Is Bluest the Wagyu of streaming? Could be. The AI pseudo music. Topic of the month. Wedding song. Plus 20. A5 ceremonial stream. I love that. Where did Blue go? Anu, where did Blue go? No. The dogs are fed. Maybe she's feeding herself. I am going to make... Today's lunch menu is hiyashi chuka. I'm gonna make hiyashi chuka because it's so hot. Does Anu look thinner? Does he? Hiyashi chuka is it's a cold noodle dish for summer with vinegar. And I found a cool recipe for it. I made tofu burgers yesterday. Oh, the rice cooker meals? Let's go. Lamb tomato stew? Nice. Cold soba? I could, but I'm just gonna take it to the next level. Gyudon? Ine. It usually does have cucumber, so I will get it for Blue, but not for me. Becomes an ordained minister stream. Let's do it. Are the noodles ceremonial grade? If the ceremonial grade streamer is making it, then yeah. Skimin. I've had that before. I've tried. I haven't made skimin though. Oh, yeah, I tried Hainanese chicken. It was good. It's a good rice cooker dish. Hainanese chicken. Blue, today's lunch, don't eat junk food. Because I'm going to be making hiyashi chuka today. I've decided.
This isn't junk food. It's this is food.
I will share you the Hainanese chicken. Soulman. Someone's gonna call. Sorry, what were you saying? I cut you off.
Instead of eating prunes. That's not.
I thought you were eating chocolate.
No.
Does hiyashi chuka sound good?
Mm-hmm.
I found a cool recipe yesterday, and I think I can mix it with the Muscle Grill guys.
Can I add cucumber?
Yes. For you, you can have you can ruin your dish.
Because I can't eat hiyashi chuka without cucumber.
Yeah, it is kind of a staple, isn't it?
It's not proper without it.
For people that like that. For people that like that stuff, it's a staple. So I'm not gonna take that away from you.
Prunes are the oldest lady food, not helping the rumors that you're actually 80. I never denied it. It's fine. I've never denied it. Okay. I'm proud to be 80, thank you.
Plu. Our very own Plu.
Prunes are fantastic, by the way.
I know. I don't understand why I don't like cucumbers either. It's just some things just cannot.
Are you
be
having trouble
explained.
pooping? No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Yeshi. I should have had him make me like prunes.
Prunes?
Not prunes, cucumbers.
You like prunes?
I love prunes. I'm a pruny myself.
Mm-hmm. I love figs too, but figs are super fucking expensive here. So I'm sorry, but I can't spend $5 on one fig. Like figs are probably one of my favorite fruits. I love fig, but damn, it's so expensive here. Should I bring you figs next time? Oh my god, yeah,
Figs?
please. Like dried figs? Please, oh my god, I would love that.
$5.
What are they,
for
ceremonial grade? Yeah.
ceremonial
Yeah.
grade.
Mm-hmm. They're the legendary dragon sort of figs. How about? Nah, I'm not a big fan of dates. But figs are great. I love figs.
There's hardly any taste. I understand that, like,
No, they have a like that
Cucumbers?
blue taste, well, green taste. What's it called? Like the veggie, like
death.
no, they have like that vegetable taste. Like spinach has a very distinct veggie taste too, right? It's kind of like that, or it's like very
Yeah.
algosai. There's no word in English. Dates, as in I've tried like the dried dates. Spinach.
Raisins. Raisins are good.
No, Roy, I'm
raisin fan.
fine with, I can pronounce words. Spinach, it's fine. Gray is the one who has problem with essay, like that. Like which, Quidditch, spinach.
Spittage. Spittage.
Spinach.
Spittage.
Raisins are great, but I try to keep raisins out of the house, so. Cause it's toxic to dogs. Spinach, yeah.
Spinach.
Mhm.
I found out that in Japan, fish is cheaper than most other countries. I can eat rice and fish every day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Also depends on what fish, though. But
And it's also nice because a lot of it you can just buy like sashimi already.
yeah, yeah,
So
mhm. Yeah.
I made a rice cooker dish the other day where it was sake gohan,
Mhm.
and we can make it onigiri or use dashi and make it into a ochazuke. It's next level. No tuna.
Yeah, I like figs. What other? I like dried oranges are always good. Dried strawberries are also very good, but that's kind of a rare thing here too. What else? I don't know. Dried fruit in general, all of it's good. Like dried kiwi's good too. I just like dried
Maybe expensive,
anything.
though.
Yeah, dried apples are good too. I just love dried fruit. It's so good.
The trail mixes that have fruits in them.
Yeah, they're bloody expensive.
Why? Like, that's ceremonial grade snack right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Canned fish goes hard though. It does.
Yeah.
It does. But that make a pasta out of that? Oh my god. The fish juice is already in there. It's perfect.
Oh no, mangoes I'm okay. I've had enough dried mango. A certain someone brought over a family-sized Costco bag of dried mangoes, and I haven't even eaten half of it. So, dried mangoes, I'm good to go. Yeah, we have dried mangoes and apricots and cranberries.
Persimmons
So-
are kaki.
Fucking love persimmons.
Yeah, persimmons.
Persimmons
go
are
hard.
so good.
Very big over here in
Yeah.
the fall.
Mm-hmm. Dried apples a banger. I know. They're so good. Kaki is ass? What the fuck? Get out of
Kaki is
here.
ass.
Get out of here. What? You're missing out. I love persimmons.
Persimmons are.
They're so good. But I'm not a big fan of the texture when it's a little bit too overripe. But
My way actually has a kaki tree. Nice.
nice. Is dried pomelo a thing? I don't think so.
Nothing.
Literally nothing. Okay, you had ass kaki then. Because they're really good.
You haven't had ceremonial grade kaki.
Yeah,
yet,
yeah.
obviously.
I thought it was permissons, not persimmons. It's persimmons, yeah. Yeah, I like it when it's a little crisp, right? It's so
Permissions.
good, yeah. Blue, I had pomelos the other day. Can you not
Pomelo.
flex on me? What the fuck?
The pomelo flag. The
I will
pomelo
forever.
flex.
I'm just gonna cry. It's fine. I'll go cry in a corner.
I like when the persimmon's a bit hard. I used to just pick off persimmons from a persimmon tree that we had around
Plums
school.
I love plums too. Plums are good. Peaches are great. I love peaches. Cherries. Oh my god.
Pomegranates are S tier. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had dragon fruit for the first time when I moved here, and it was
dragon fruit.
it was good. It was expensive, but it was good, and it looks funky.
Yeah, dragon fruit was really good too.
We did a fruit tier list before. Yeah.
Yeah.
People were very angry about it.
Yeah.
People in the community were not happy where I put bananas.
Yeah, you have a weird relationship with bananas.
It was very high on the tier list. I don't think Kaki made it.
No, that wasn't on the list.
No, I've never tried dry dragon fruit. At the fucking bottom, I hope. Dragon fruit tastes like nothing. Oh my god!
I want to try. No, we did have dragon fruit. We didn't have passion fruit. We didn't have. It was dragon fruit we tried. It's the with the pink outer and like the white and dotted
It
center.
looks like
That's
it's from a video game.
that's dragon fruit. So we didn't have passion fruit. I've never had passion fruit, but we've had dragon fruit.
I've had passion fruit before.
Okay, well. Okay. Cool.
Very mild strawberry.
I liked it. Yeah, it was subtle. It was good.
It didn't taste as crazy as it looked.
Lychees are good too.
Put a flex.
Lychees are good.
I wish I could eat peaches again
Yeah, I wish.
and cherries.
Yeah.
I remember what they taste like, but the allergic reaction that I get from them, it just sucks.
Lychee's ass too. What's your S tier fruit? Like what's your favorite fruits?
A gummy bear. That's what Luke's favorite fruit is.
No, cherries are great. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm allergic to
blue flavor.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Honeydew melons.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm not a big melon fan, unfortunately.
Strawberries I can eat.
Strawberries,
Peaches,
yeah.
cherries, apples, pears, anything.
Like anything in the peach family. Mine is potatoes.
You're allergic to potatoes?
No, I think he means
What?
it's his favorite fruit, right?
Oh. Being allergic to potatoes is tough.
That'd be rough.
That's
yeah.
a tough life. Pumpkins? Well,
Pumpkins are good.
I guess you could avoid that.
Yeah.
You can avoid pumpkins.
Give me any stone fruit. What's a stone fruit? Mango being S tier is anonymous, right?
Stone
The mango isn't S tier for me. Fruit with a stone in it? What?
I think people are pranking you, Luke.
What are you talking about? Like, do you mean like the seed?
Fruits are great. I just don't know when to eat them except for like wakare.
Stone fruits are like peaches. Okay, so like a big seed.
It's
Okay.
like you need to.
Okay, yeah.
It's either that or you have it prepared and you can just like pick it out and just snack on it. If you don't have that, I can't be bothered to go up and just cut up a fruit and.
I mean,
Apricot mangoes, yup.
Berries are good.
So good.
Have you tried Buddha's hand? No. What is that?
Black
I haven't had
raspberry.
rambutan. No, I haven't had that either.
Blue's just munching on it. Like this is like like a 3 p.m. snack. She's munching on fruits.
I mean, if I could live off fruits, I would.
Don't.
I really want more fruit though. Can I buy pizzas today?
Sure. Apples are CD tier at most. I can't even eat apples, and I know that's not true.
No, I agree.
What?
Apples are definitely C tier.
Apples?
I don't like apples. I like dried apples. I don't like the fruit apple because of texture. I can't stand the texture of apples and pears. It's like a little like the sandy flavor, flavor. Sorry, the sandy texture. I can't. I
Apples
can't do
go
it.
so fucking hard. I wish I
can't
could
do it.
eat them, dude.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Buddha's hand. Whoa.
Yeah, I've seen it before, but I've never had it. No.
I would love to try this.
But if it's sour, I don't know, because I'm not a big fan of lemons either. I haven't heard of snake fruit. No.
Granny Smith. That's the only apple I
Oh,
eat.
the green ones. So I'll eat apples if it's in like a fruit salad, but not by itself. I can't eat it by itself.
Oh, Asa doesn't like apples. Some apples are not sandy. Yeah, apples make my mouth and throat itchy. Yeah, oranges go hard.
Oranges are great. Yeah, oranges are good. Is your tongue like super sensitive? No, Roy. It's because I'm weird about texture.
Handy, nah. I don't never.
I'm just really weird about texture.
I'm allergic to apples. Yes. Or are you talking about the sandy thing? I'm allergic to apples, peaches, cherries.
Doesn't that mean you might be allergic? No, I'm just autistic.
But the sandy stuff? Yeah.
No, it's called autism.
Shuts up. Mangosteen. I don't think I've ever had mangosteen. Mangosteen. So getting itchy from apples.
Yeah. Itchy from apples.
I'm allergic to it. Yeah. It's weird because I was fine until like high school, and then I couldn't. It was just like, nope, you can't have any more of these ever again, unless you want to like. My throat, like the inside of my throat, gets all messed up. Don't like the texture of pears, but apples are fine.
It's the same issue. Yeah, pears, apples, kind of thing.
Papayas I can eat. Yeah, it's something that I don't normally eat, but shellfish. Fuck it, we ball. What happens? Do you get itchy?
Pear is a godlike fruit.
Pear.
How do you like pear but not persimmons? What?
They're completely different.
Okay, fine. Why do you like peaches and like apricots but not persimmons? Aren't they like kind of? They're pretty similar, no?
They don't taste. They have a very different taste. Tism gang. I get like hives. Oh my.
Oh god.
Don't fuck it in ball.
What?
Because GUX is.
Oh yeah, no, don't eat it if you're allergic.
Don't fuck it in ball, man. We have to find alternatives. It does taste good. I wish I could eat a cherry. I haven't had a cherry in like 20 years. But
Pears are the Imagine Dragons of fruits. So fruit. Oh.
I buy cocky, dry them on a string, and throw it in the. He goes traditional. He goes.
No, can you
trad.
give it to me? I love dried cookie.
Maybe fried too good.
Persimmons are totally different than peaches. I know. I'm just poking fun.
Luke goes extra trad, and then disrespects. I love it. No more cherries, dude. I can't. Ugh. If only I could eat a cherry. I like artificial cherry flavored stuff, which makes
Yeah,
it...
I feel bad about buying cherries. To be honest, because you can't eat them. And I feel bad to like have it in the house. I try not to buy them.
No, you can do it. Live your life, but...
Okay. I'll buy them.
I get more offended when you buy cucumbers.
What the fuck?
I like pineapples, yeah. Pineapples make my mouth itchy, but not my throat.
Yeah, I like pineapples, but it's kind of hard to eat. Because they make my mouth hurt.
The nut allergy.
Oh, yeah.
Some people have very severe reactions to nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Cocky makes my fist itchy when I beat the crap out of them.
Okay.
Such a Chad
So
move right there. Showing dominance.
It's so violent.
Alpha. He's got to show dominance. Guys, I am going to make lunch. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. A good way. Hopefully, I'll get the mic arm back because it is tiring to just hold his mic for hours on end. Please come check us out on the socials and our Discord off stream. People have been streaming on the Discord a lot recently. It's fucking awesome. Come hang out with the community. We will see you guys very soon. Thank you guys for all the peach talks and the fruit talks and the...
That's all you remember from this?
Stone fruits are good. All right, take care, you guys.
Bye, guys.
Have a good one.